Hollywood Unit is a lead domestic violence suspect, 1630 Schrader Apartment, 620. Suspect's the wife, female Hispanic, 35 years, brown hair, wearing a white shirt, held an 8-inch butter knife to the PR. Article 2, incident 3739 RD 646. Any Van Unit with Smart Ambulance attempts suicide 13443 Van Nowen Street. Subject is male, 21 years old, under the influence of alcohol, experiencing suicidal ideations, diagnosed with schizophrenia, bipolar disorder, and multiple personality disorder. Code 3732 RD 919.
11866 Lofton Way, 11866 Lofton Way, suspect ex-wife, female, white, 36 years, currently in a black Land Rover Sport in front of PR's residence, violating the RO. Code 3, incident 3744 1714.
Northeast Unit, Pulse Battery Suspect, 4800 Curve Park Drive. CPR next to the Park Services Building, subject vehicle white in 3750. Suspect now white 40 years, following PR. Code 3743, RD 1101.
Please treat an ambulance overdose, main and fifth. Subject is a male, unknown. Code 2, incident 3738 RD 144. Any mission unit, ambulance overdose, 8633 Ranchito Avenue, across the street on the curb, male, unknown, in the late 20s. Code 2, incident 3748 RD 1987.
Any Valley Traffic Unit, Ambulance Traffic, 6115 Van Nuys Boulevard, 6115 Van Nuys Boulevard. Code 3 and Center 3750 RD 933. Valley Traffic Unit tender identify.
Any transit unit, ambulance.
Units code 122533 West Washington Boulevard, accidental only.
Correction, any transit unit, ambulance attempts suicide 6250 Hollywood Boulevard at the Hollywood Vine Line, east side platform level. Subject female Hispanic in custody, attempt to jump in front of the train. Code 2, incident 3755 RD 647.
Any mention of relevant suspect here now, 8721 Catherine Avenue. Suspect is a brother male Hispanic, 34 years, no further description. Term mentioned a knife, moderate for additional, it's code 2 incident 3753 RD 1987.
Northeast Unit, 415 woman, Russell, Vermont. Suspect a transient female, white, jean, hat, tan coat, black shirt and blue jeans, possibly under the influence of unknown substance, throwing trash and various items out to the street. Code 2 incident 3760 RD 1141.
Fire units, code 4, 12003 South Main.
Northeast units, 11A1, 11A1. ADW suspect are now 2901 Los Feliz Boulevard, 2901 Los Feliz Boulevard, Best Buy parking lot. Suspect male white, tall, light blue shirt, red pants, tased victim, 20 years, disabled. Code 3 incident 3765 RD 1123. Van Nuys unit, citizen following 44 suspect, Galton Van Nuys, Galton Van Nuys. Suspect male, Hispanic, 20 to 30 years old on a tricycle. PRH following in a silver Prius. Code 3 incident 3766 3914. Van Nuys unit for the code 3 call identify. Olympic units and 2854, 2854 DW in progress. Western and Venice, suspect 1, male white, wearing a red shirt. Number 2, male black, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt. Suspects attempting to choke each other on the street is code 3 incident 376 ARD 2070. Union CDW suspect there now, 6817 Alabama Boulevard. Suspects last seen inside the property by the trailer. Suspects are 2 male Hispanic, 23 years. Number 1, blue jacket, black shorts. Suspect number 2, wearing a green shirt, no further description, both armed with black handguns, threatened to kill the PR. It's incident 3769, 1395. Stand by for additional.
Westerly unit and 8014, 311 man, Westgate and Santa Monica, Westgate, Santa Monica at the bus stop. Suspect male standing cat, glasses laying on the bus bench. Good 3 incident 3775 or D Any Northeast unit, possible 415 woman with a gun, 4129 Bemis Street. Suspect female, Hispanic, short hair, wearing glasses, black pants. Code 2 instead 3777, RD 1102.
Howard Unit, Boston, suicide, Cherokee in Hollywood. Sees the subject sitting next to a large tree. Subject male, white, 45 years, wearing a green sweater, black backpack, red pants, from schizoaffective disorder. Underweight razor in backpack. Montclair additional. Code change to 3781, RD 646.
Police units at 1189, 451 with a knife, 1539 Avalon in the rear yard, suspect female Hispanic, maroon sweater, gray or white sweatpants, pink shoes, armed with a large knife, waving it in the air. It's code 3 incident 3783 and RD 1184. I need a code for 5042 Valley Boulevard, subject in custody. Units on 12A57, 12A57, AW suspect. They're now 1513 West Manchester, 1513 West Manchester, apartment 30. Suspect in block, 30 years, bald, no shirt, blue jeans, throwing furniture from the patio into the street. It's code 3 incident 3787 or D1265.
35 is requesting a backup for Unit 2 Reser 11835 Lawton Way.
In the Olympic unit, battery suspect are now 629 North Harbor Boulevard, apartment E. Suspect is the mother-in-law, female Hispanic, 36 years, gray clothing. Self is a PR, it's code 103794 D2004.
Units code for 2901, Los Feliz, suspect GOS.
A35 is going to take south of 11835 Lawton Way.
Van Nuys unit 459, suspects are now 15443 Satakoy Street. Suspect is a male Hispanic, bald, gray vest, khaki pants, currently breaking into the residence. It's code 2 incident 3799 901.
Unknown if injury, standby for additional. It's code 3 incident 3798 and RD 424.
Central units, your ambulance DB, Main and 5th Street, having upgraded code 3 due to plain view. Code 3 incident 3738, RD 144. Central units to handle identification.
Any foothill unit with smart, male with mental illness, 13443 Van Nuys Boulevard, apartment 2. Subject is a brother, male Hispanic, black sweater, blue shorts, suffers from schizophrenia and PTSD. It's code 2373804, D1622.
Holomac units in Fort George 1. Fort George 1, additional on your transpire just occurred at 2315 Lincoln Park Avenue. Victim is a male Hispanic, blue cap, gray shirt, black pants, shot in the ear. It's additional on incident 3798 in RD 424.
Oh, it's a black Audi A4 license plate, 9 boy zebra young 797, 9 boy zebra young 797. It's code 2 incident 3806.
It's code 4 11835 Lot and White, suspect in custody.
Arena Command on Hollaback frequency for a shooting just occurred, 2315 Lincoln Park Avenue.
Any 77th unit, neighborhood view 6576 West Boulevard. Monitor comments for additional code 2 incident 3815 ready 1241.
Any westbound unit, ambulance DB 7120 Corbin Avenue at the Woodland Care Center, unit number 207A, code 2 incident 3816 RD 1021. Any 77th unit, possible attempt suicide, 823 East 83rd Street. Secondhand info, subject cousin, female Hispanic, 28 years, suffers from bipolar and depression. Suffers from bipolar disorder and depression. Minor comments for additional code 2 incident 3817 RD 1269.
East Omega unit battery just occurred, Fallbrook and Victory Boulevard at the Sprouts parking lot. Suspect is a male, white, 60 years, blue shirt, black jeans, black and white shoes. 210 3822 RD 2143.
Any unit in the vicinity 9T21 requesting a backup for unit supervisor. Westbound Hayes, First Van Nuys, 415 men with the gun. Correction, all units 9321 to for pursuit of a 415 man with a gun westbound. He's from Van Nuys requesting a 9021 eastbound Hayes approaching Silmar. To Silmar eastbound Hayes. Nineteen 21 suspect male Hispanic, curly hair, blue shirt, black pants.
Me 77th unit held abuse suspect 1741 164th Street, unit 1743. Suspect is a neighbor, female Hispanic, 40 years, black shirt, black pants. Code 2 incident 3831 and RD 1243. Foothill unit, ambulance battery 9337 San Fernando Road, code 2 incident 3832 RD 1663.
Airtons requesting a perimeter Hamlin to Goodrich, Silmar and Hazeltine.
One is requesting a unit to respond to Haynes west of Van Nuys for a gray SUV with one occupant. One suspect was last seen southbound through the parking lot, male Hispanic, 16 years. One was seen northbound, male Hispanic, heavy set. One person stayed in the vehicle in the parking lot on the south side. Topanga unit, ambulance overdose 22748 Ventura Boulevard. Monitor comments for additional questions and 3834 RT 2175.
Any Southeast Union unknown trouble 2039 East 101st Street. It's code incident 3839 RD 1829.
Heading unit, Amnesty investigation 1540 South Wilton, code incident 3840 RD 2071.
Any Hollenbeck unit code 30 Victor. Business 2310 East 7th Street. Subjects are 3 male possible teenagers. Number 1, black shirt and jeans. Number 2, gray shirt, light blue jeans. Number 3, black shirt, light blue jeans. Subjects running in the Southwest Cherokee East. Monitor for additional on-premise hazard. It's code to incident 3844 8471.
Unit 1080W shooting occurred approximately 15 minutes ago from Lincoln Park Avenue, south of Broadway. Unknown suspect description, suspect vehicle or unknown type, caliber handgun used, one possible victim. Information incident 3798.
Centinela 90, suspect in custody.
Southeast units and 11X49, 11X49, ADW suspect there now, Sunset and McDuff, incident 3858, RD 1184, standby for additional.
Houston has two suspects on the south, correction westbound Haynes from Van Nuys on the south side through the parking lot. Two suspects being proned out.
East 17 at possible battery suspect 426 West 77th. Suspect is a neighbor's gas, male, Hispanic, 20 years, over the description. On for additional. Code to incident 3861 RD 1257.
Parking lot.
Any to the unit. Ambulance woman down. Oxnard DeSoto. Subject vehicle black Toyota Prius. Subject female known to through wheel. Code to incident 3860 RD 2177.
That's good for Joe in Hollywood, subject in this. Healthy. Units in 11A95, 11A95 additional on your ADW suspect. They're now at Sunset and McDuff. Suspect is a female Hispanic, late 20s, gray sweater and shorts. Threatened PR with a knife. Suspect is now at the Walgreens on Sunset and Echo Park additional on 3858.
Of jail for transport. Code to incident 3860 RD 1258.
1921 has one outstanding suspect, male Hispanic, heavy set, white shirt, possible blue jeans, last seen northbound Van Nuys from Haynes. 18 to 20 years of age.
In Southeast Unit Buffalo, child neglect 10800 South Main Street. Multiple 7 to 10-year-old male dogs to on a bike shooting fireworks alone. It's code 2 incident 375 RD 1842. Fire comments for additional code 2 incident 3873 RD 1606.
Any Southeast unit, possible battery, domestic violence, 9851 South Alameda Street, LA nail spawn, suspect is female, Hispanic, 30 years, wearing an orange shirt, pink sweatpants, mother comments, code 2 incident 3877 RD 1829.
Any Hollywood unit at possible purpose motor vehicle suspects citrus and DeLong Pre. Suspects male Hispanic or male black with a beard, 250 to 275 pounds. Wearing a backwards khaki baseball hat, gray shirt, and gray sweats, no further. Cook 2 incident 3878 3645.
Any round per unit, domestic violence, 330 South Burlington Avenue, apartment 111. The suspect is a male intoxicated. On account for additional, let's go to incident 3882 or 247.
A new unit, open door, 1015 Town Avenue. If you have observed broken glass door, code 2 incident 3883 or D1303.
Any mission unit, domestic violence, 13650 Remington Street. Suspect male Hispanic, 50 years, wearing a blue shirt, blue jeans. Code 2 incident 3888 or D1959.
Potential unit offloading 44 suspect, 8999 Balboa at the target, code 2 incident 3885 or D1788.
Unfound innocent, 1231, 1231, 311 man, 64th and Western, 54 and Western at the laundromat. In front of children, it's go 3 incident 3889 or D1213.
Only traffic units influence traffic, Burbank and Coldwater Canyon. Burbank and Coldwater Canyon, code 3 incident 3884 or D939.
Central traffic units, ambulance traffic, pedestrian involved. 514 Town Avenue, 514 Town Avenue. Code 3 incident 3891, RD 157.
Central and ambulance battery 412 East Smith Street, Markham, Special, Constitution 3887 or D156.
Southeast unit trespass suspect there now, 109 Place and Main Street. Trespass orders on file. Suspect is a female black wearing a baseball hat and black shirt. Goes to incident 3895 or 1842.
Our units do not take a stolen on 7 Union George Charles 508. Open it and run.
Any Central Unit 413 Group 5507 Town Avenue at the scene of possible TC approximately 20 male unknown and female unknown involved in mutual combat. Code Jensen 39063157.
Oh yes, information of missing adult missing from 726 South Santa Fe Avenue. Missing is Andrew Lewis Tingle, a male Hispanic, Brown Blue 6175, date of birth of 10/17/1952, no clothing description. Good mental condition, lasting 5/20/2025 at 1600 hours. Information if located, contact DHD Missing Persons Unit, incident 3907.
Central Unit GTA just secured Figueroa in Washington at the Chevron. Suspect vehicle taken was last seen northbound Figueroa 10 minutes ago in a green Toyota Avalon. Unknown license plate, suspect's possible friend, female, black, 50 years, light complexion, stole the vehicle. Code 3921 or 8191.
Any Southeast Unit domestic violence 215.5 East 98th Street. Suspect male Hispanic, 32 years, wearing a blue shirt, brown shorts. It's code incident 3924 or 1823.
Cover units information only on the reckless driver, center and 7. Subject vehicle is a red 4-door sedan, license number 7 John Union Charles 696, 7 John Union Charles 696. Subject last seen driving northbound Palo Verdes with 7. Information only on incident 3916 or 564.
Let's go 454 Western.
Hey, Southwest Unit, EDW domestic violence suspect, 1617 West 38th Place at the Pine Tree Inn. Suspect is a husband, male, black, 68 years. And for the description, attempted to do assault DPR with a baseball bat. It's code 2 incident 3931 or D375.
Student units 45906 there now, 1016 Town Avenue, related to the code 30 ringer. Suspects are 2 male Hispanics, black face mask, black jackets, possible green shorts, and 1 female unknown wearing a black face mask and a multicolored dress, forcing doors open to the business. Code 2, incident 3947, RD 1303.
Anything a unit, possibly W suspect 21041 Cavallo Street, suspects a neighbor, male, white, unknown color hat, black top, jeans, making verbal threats to shoot Pierre's house, no weapon seen. Code 23955 RD 2137.
Any Southwest unit, possible AW suspect 3531 Chesapeake Avenue. The suspect's a neighbor inside of 3529 Chesapeake Avenue. Male, black, 50 years, 5'9", heavy set, gray tank top, gray shorts. The suspect verbally stated he had guns inside of the residence. No weapon seen. Code 2 incident 3942 RDE 353.
Westerly units, we're 15 group on a bus, Westwood Boulevard and Aconta Avenue, board bus number 1654, line 761, run 2. Suspects are 2 female blacks, number 1, 40 to 50 years, unknown color bathrobe. Number 2 is 40 to 50 years, black jacket, attempting to board the bus with airport luggage cart. Code 2 incident 3961, RD 817.
City Devonshire Unit, ambulance death investigation, 10560 Deborah Avenue. Subject neighbor, male unknown, 60 years. Lieutenant 3963, RD 1747.
City Devonshire Unit, battery suspect there now, 21,000 plumber. Suspect's male, Hispanic, 16 to 17 years, wearing a white tank top, no further. Code 2 incident 3962, RD 1771.
Hi, it's code 4, 11707 South Figueroa.
Unit, family dispute, 555 North Normandy Avenue, apartment 201. Suspect, male, Hispanic, 30 years, wearing black sweater, khaki shorts, possibly under the influence of unknown narcotic. Code 2 is 3970, RD 2005.
Innocent H. George 23 zone. Correction is in full pursuit of a 14-man with a gun running westbound 58 from Vermont. Suspect is a male Hispanic, gray shirt, black shorts. Being ready to come in on 77 frequency.
Any air unit, come in on new frequency 4449, suspect there now, 1016 Town Avenue.
Any Holland unit, possible battery suspect, 1124 North Chicago Street. It's code 10-3979-3443. Any responding to 58 and Vermont, Soldier 23 is requesting a roof check for an article.
South traffic units, ambulance traffic, overturned vehicle, 3627 Stephen M. White Drive, code 3, incident 3, correction, 3627 Stephen M. White Drive, code 3, incident 3982, already 589. South traffic units, and identify.
Any Olympic unit, 415 man with a knife, 621 South Fulton Place, to the rear in the alley near stairs to the laundry room. Suspect transient, male black, bald, 5'11", 220, navy blue puffer jacket, black suitcase, holding a knife. Suspect did not threaten anyone with knife. Code 2, incident 3985, RD 2021. Foothill unit, 459 suspect there now. 8971 Bradley Avenue to the rear of the property. Suspect is a male Hispanic, white tank top, white gloves, blue jeans. Code 2, incident 3987, RD 1675. No unit, felon distribution or violation of 4125 South Bridger Street. Suspect is a brother, minus 35 years, white shirt, black pants. Code 2, incident 3992, RD 1354. Any unit in the vicinity, 5 George 64 is requesting a backup air unit and supervisor, Wilmington at Anaheim on a 415 man with a gun. Five George 64 at 6 Wilmington and Anaheim at the laundromat.
Units 459, Venice Lincoln, subject male black, 60 years, orange hat, blue jacket, and colored pants in the middle of the intersection, standing in the middle lanes of traffic with 3 and 10, 399, 798, 1443.
Heading around 39 plus 30W, suspect 6 in Coronado. Last name stopped near 7-Eleven on 6 and on Cross Street in a white BMW sedan. On the license plate, number 1 is Hispanic, 25 years, wearing a gray sweater, blue jeans, armed with a gun. Number 2 is Hispanic, 29 years, white sports shirt and jean shorts. More comments for additional on code 10-4004-8245.
Your unit come in on Harbor frequency for a 452 man with a gun back up Wilmington and Anaheim.
Any Hollywood unit, 10459, suspect just left 7000 Hawthorne Avenue. Lastly, walking northbound on Orange. 2 suspect transient. Suspect number 1, female, white, short hair, black hat, khaki pants. Suspect number 2, male, white, red hair with orange ladder. Code 2-4008-3645.
Harbor Unit 10, 581, Screaming Child, 1043, McDonald Avenue, 1043 McDonald Avenue. The subject is outside of the residence, a female, 15 years with no clothing. It's code 3, incident 4009, RD 532.
Units code for Wilmington and Pacific Coast Highway, suspect in custody.
With the units on trouble 10225 San Fernando Road, wireless phase 2 location. Under comments for additional. Let's go to incident 4012, RD 1653.
Williams call for Venice and Lincoln, subject out of roadway.
Any mission unit, possible battery suspect, 9222 Van Nuys Boulevard. In front of the building is two suspects. Suspect number 1 is a male Hispanic, 30 years, black sweatshirt, dark jeans. Suspect number 2 is male Hispanic, slender build, 5'3", black t-shirt, Adidas pants, wearing slides. Monitor comments. Go to incident 4018, RD 1956.
26 Colorado Boulevard at the target. Suspect last seen on foot westbound towards York. Suspect male, white hat, gray shirt, black pants, attempted to hit security with wheelchair while taking unknown amount of merchandise. Code 2 incident 4023, RD 1113.
Any Northeast unit. Any Northeast unit, possible battery domestic violence, 1846 North Alvarado Street. On your additional code 2 incident 4022, RD 1183.
Any unit, the vicinity 9823 is requesting backup air unit. Supervisor Raymer and Sepulveda on a code 37.
Any Valley traffic unit, CVI traffic, Lynn Christian and Kittredge. Vehicle versus light pole, suspect vehicles are gray sedan, 6 Norm Mary Young 751, with 2 intent reserve 2730 1560.
Any Foothill unit, domestic violence, 12836 Colonia Street. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 23 years, 390. Suspect vehicle is a 10, is a 1995 10 Pontiac, license plate 9 Robert Union Adam 160, 9 Robert Union Adam 160. Monitor comments. Go to incident 4039, RD 1653.
Unit battery just occurred 15611 Parthenia Street. Suspects a male, white neck and arm tattoos, gray top, beige shorts, black shoes, assaulted PR and brandished a knife. Suspect no longer at location. Code 24040 RD 1981. 9823 has the suspect running eastbound Raymer from Sepulveda, male, Hispanic, 35 years, 5'9", black shirt, gold earrings, brown hair. Now northbound through the parking lot on the northeast corner. Air unit requesting units respond westbound Raymer from Kester.
Any Harbor unit, possible attempt suicide, 382 West 12th Street. Subject is female, black, 30 years, no further. Monitor comments, code 2, 4042, RD 566.
9823 is requesting a unit 1 north of Bramer and other units to respond north of the railroad tracks. Air 10 is requesting units respond Noble from Lanark and Cabrillo Road to hold Cabrillo Road in Noble.
Of our units, possible ADW domestic violence 420 Southwest Lake Avenue. PR only can hear possibly in apartment 107 from and in the hall. PR can hear a man and woman arguing. Heard unknown objects fall, possibly a knife. Monitor comments. Code 3, incident 4048, RD 246.
Air unit has a possible suspect on the railroad tracks on the north side of the tracks, walking westbound, male Hispanic, requesting a unit respond Sepulveda on the north side of the tracks. The suspect is now walking eastbound on the tracks on the north side. Suspect is now running eastbound on the north side of the tracks.
Audience code 1259 South Oxford.
Any situation unit, burglary from motor vehicles just occurred from 888 South Olive Street at Level Hotel. CPR and Joe's park lot to the rear of the location. Suspect vehicle is a white Malibu, no place, last seen in unknown direction. Search facility. CPR standing by in a gray Subaru Legacy, license plate Nora Young 584303, Nora Young 584303. Monitor comments for additional code 2 is 104058 and RD 162.
Unit criminal threat suspect just left 154 West 77th Street. Suspect last seen 10 minutes ago, unknown direction, male black 27 years, wearing a black and white shirt, black sweatpants. Been to harm PR and others at the location. Unknown weapons. Code 2, incident 4061, ID 1250.
Air unit had the suspect running westbound on the tracks into the transient encampment under the extra storage sign.
Any West LA unit battery suspect 1721 South Bundy Drive. Suspect is male, Middle Eastern, 30 years, wearing a beige tracksuit with a black stripe. It's code 274-064-851.
I was running eastbound on the tracks on the north side, entering the transient, near the transient encampment under the extra space storage sign.
Any Hollywood unit open door 708 North Gramercy Place, code 240-66-36-77.
Units are making contact with the suspect.
Any Hollywood unit, ambulance 1360 Northwestern Avenue outside Lake Covenant House. Career 10 minutes ago. Weapon used was force. It's code 2-4072, RD 659, standby for additional.
Any Harbor unit trespass suspect there now, 982 West 13th Street. Code 2 incident 4076, RD 563.
Sunshine Train 1's requesting additional unit to stand by Napa and receive the northeast corner.
Southwest Units 211 Silent Excessive Falls 3101 Exposition Place 3101 Exposition Place. It's code 3 incident 4081 RD 373.
Anyway, so Unit 415 Group 5 Bundy in Santa Monica near the Gelsons at the scene of a TC. 5 suspects physically fighting, no weapons observed. Code to incident 4084 RD 841.
Any for unit, found 12434 Alex Avenue, Monarch Commons, Registration Code 74083, RD 1643.
Code 4420 Southwest Lake Avenue, suspect join. Unit arson suspect just left 319 West 46th Street. Suspect is a male, white, wearing a gray hat, blue shirt, gray pants, black backpack, walking around setting stuff on fire, set a pickup truck on fire. Code 24082, RD 1361.
Any 7729, meet Department of Mental Health, 807 West 58th Place. Request video assistance to the subject, gurney, female, white, floral hat, gray hooded sweatshirt, blue leggings, gray blanket. More consultations, code 24092 or 1239.
Any demonstrating a reckless driver 21216 Celtic Street, suspect male, white, short hair, in a white 2018 BMW X5 lights 9 Henry Tom Henry 708, 9 Henry Tom Henry 708, speeding from a location to Ellen and back. Code 21409 1721.
Southwest Unit, battery suspect 1275 West Jefferson Boulevard at the laundromat. Suspect now black 30s, dark blue hooded sweatshirt, dark jeans, code 2 intent 4095 3338.
East Southeast Unit 8. Battery domestic violence just occurred 9407 Bandera Street. Suspect's the mother's boyfriend, male, Hispanic, 34 to 35 years, short hair, tattoos on the left arm. It's code 2 incident 4110 RD 1827. Any center traffic unit, traffic collision, Montecito and Griffin. Code 2 incident 4100 RD 402.
Hey, hold back in it. The license suspect there now, 2707 Winter Street. Suspect lives in the back house, Hispanic, 31 years, white hooded sweatshirt, light pants. Damage here is a tire with the bleed. It's code 2 incident 4115 and RD 456.
Any Harbor unit, shots fired, hard only, 1638 West Stonewood Court, pair heard 3 gunshots, nothing else. Hard code 2 incident 4117 RD 521.
Any air unit coming on Hollaback, frequency for a roof check 325 South Boyle. Hollywood unit, battery just occurred, Hollywood and Vine. Suspect is a male, white, 40 years, tall build, blue and black shirt, black and red checkered pants. Code 2 incident 4119 RD 636.
Call units, code 4, Raymer and Sepulveda, suspect GOA.
Ice code 123101, expedition, please.
Ping unit, possible child neglect, Fallbrook and Vanolan. Subjects are traveling northbound on Fallbrook. Subject number 1, 16 years, female, black, all red clothing. Suspect number 2, 16 to 17 years, female, Hispanic, black hooded sweater, black sweatpants, seems to be under the influence and holding an alcohol bottle. Code to incident 4128 RD 2143.
Any mission unit, trespass, suspect 15455 Gwinnett Boulevard at Stetson Ranch Park. On the north side of the property, suspect male Hispanic, 30 years, black baseball cap, black shirt, gray pants, black backpack, black shoes. It's code 2 incident 4137 ID 1901.
Any sorties on unit, ready for suspect there now, 1820 West Lawson Avenue on Fruit for Less. Suspect female, black, all black clothing, 2 incident 4143 ID 1233.
Any referring to battery suspect 2006 West Sunset Boulevard, Unit 101. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 37 years, black shirt, blue pants. Code 2 incident 4149 RD 217.
Any Central Unit, 415 gang group activity with a gun.
That units for 50 men assaulting a woman, Irwin and Noble Avenue, inside the Lano Recreational Center. Suspect, male unknown, black sweatshirt, black pants, seen physically assaulting a female unknown, black shirt and black pants near the alley off of Irwin. Code 3 incident 4155 RD 932. Van Nuys handle identified.
And the 15 male Hispanic suspect was seen wearing all dark clothing, putting a handgun behind his back, and suspects seen running possibly towards a fight. Code 2 4152 RD 118.
Detention Unit, go to 501 South Los Angeles Street, room 525, launch comments for additional code 2. Incident 4166, 3154. Detention units possible. ADW shootings occurred Broadway and 2nd, Broadway and 2nd. In front of the building with a mural stating Jesus Christ is Lord. Victim male, 20 to 30 years old. Female witness advised male victim was shot in the back of the head. Code 3, incident 4167, RD 123.
Trinity Harbor Unit, AW Domestic Violence, 500 West D Street, to the PR female Hispanic, 56 years, green shirt, camouflage pants, will direct to the husband, assaulted her with a metal rod. So 2 incident 4175 or D525.
The Hollywood Unit ambulance overdose, 1808, what? Correction, Courtney Terrace, code 2, incident 4171, RD 622. Any
77th Unit, family dispute, 2200 West Lawson Avenue, suspect signed out black, 24 years, arguing and fighting with the mother, possibly especially the suspect assaulted her. Code 2, incident 4177, RD 1232.
any your unit coming on central frequency for a possible shooting just occurred, Broadway and 2nd.
Any Southwest Unit, battery domestic violence investigation, 4000 Nicollet Avenue in apartment 8. Suspect's ex-boyfriend, male, black, 39 years, wearing a white t-shirt, Adidas blue sweats. Took PR's vehicle, 2011 silver Nissan Duke, license plate 8 Tom Robert Tom 569, 8 Tom Robert Tom 569. Code 2, incident 4185, RD 362.
Any Ramper Unit, battery domestic violence, 437 Southwest Lake Avenue, Unit 213. Suspect is a male Armenian, 44 years, tan shirt, green pants. Code 2, incident 4189, RD 246.
Any Harbor Unit, shots fired, heard only 130 North Pacific Avenue, code 2, incident 4187, RD 564.
Hollywood Units found adult 1260 North Beechwood Drive, subject son, male, Hispanic, 29 years. Previously reported missing, has returned to the location. Code to incident 4190, RD 667.
All units, code for Irwin and Noble, all suspects GOA.
All units, code for Broadway and second. Notice the shooting.
Any unit in the vicinity, 18 George 21, requesting a backup area unit supervisor for 450 man with a gun, east-west alley, north of Century, east of San Pedro. Suspect male, black, gray shirt, blue jeans, running eastbound.
Hey, Southwest unit. Burglary for motor vehicle suspects are now 11th Avenue and 50th Street. Suspects are 2 male, unknown, gray hooded sweaters. No further attempting to break into small gray sedan and open car window and door. Code 2 incident 4198 or D392.
Any Harbor unit, 80 Harbor unit, shots fired, 3606 South Almond Street, 3606 South Almond Street. It's a man and woman heard arguing, followed by 2 gunshots. Code 3, incident 4194, RD 584. Any Olympic unit, trespass inspector now, 209 Westmoreland Avenue at Chadwick apartment complex. Suspect in a silver Mercedes license, 7 Lincoln X-ray Charles 2257, Lincoln X-ray Charles 225, parked in the parking garage with a flat tire, male black. He's wearing a black shirt, blue and green pants. Code 2 incident 4199, RD 2019.
All units, officer needs help. East-west alley, north of Century, east of San Pedro. Officer needs help. East-west alley, north of Century, east of San Pedro. 450 man with a gun running eastbound, male, black, gray shirt, blue jeans.
Boulevard at Starbucks. In between the bushes, suspect male, Hispanic, red hat, dark red and gray shirt, black backpack. Code 2, correction, unknown F weapons. Code 2 incident 4204, RD 1994.
So the help call, 18 George 20 was on Century, east of San Pedro. Back up on. Eighteen 841 has the unit on between San Pedro and Avalon, canvassing for the suspect on the north side.
You're reporting a family dispute 1245 West Court Street. The PR is in a gray Toyota Sienna. Code 2 incident 4207, RD 238.
And San Pedro, Echo Stuff, and
Any Harbor unit, domestic violence. 2441 South Tennyson Avenue. Suspect is ex-girlfriend, female Hispanic, 32 years old, black shirt, blue short jeans. Code 2 incident 4211, RD 587.
Any Harbor Unit, officer holding 44 suspects, 190th Street in Normandy at the Walmart. Suspects are 2 male Hispanics, 2 female Hispanics, approximately 21 to 27 years old. Code 2 incident 4220 RD 504.
Daniel Olympic Unit 415 Flight 739 South Normandy Avenue. Known official agents in 3956, code 2 and 4221 NRD 2034.
Southeast Unit, domestic violence restraining order violation 11177 South Main Street. In front of location, suspect vehicle blue Toyota Corolla 7 John X-ray X-ray 292. 7 John X-ray X-ray 292. Suspect ex-husband, male Hispanic 40s. Suspect parked in front of location, whistling at PR. Code 3 incident 4226 RD 1842. Southeast Unit to identify.
Olympic Units in 2097, your 82 suspect just left is now an ambulance 83 suspect. They're now additional pair called at 3026 West 15th Street. Additional pair called. Suspects are 5 male Hispanics physically assaulting each other. One suspect is fully nude. It's now code 3 incident for 181 RD 2071.
West Traffic Unit, ambulance traffic pedestrian involved, Beverly Glen and Wilshire. Beverly Glen and Wilshire, stand by for additional. It's code 3 incident 4229 RD 819.
Any Foothill Unit attempt suicide 11667 Glen Oaks Boulevard. Code 2 incident 4235 RD 1611.
The Northeast Unit, possible ADW suspect just left. Newell and Ripple. Vehicle is a Toyota sedan, last seen eastbound. Suspects possibly armed with gun, repeatedly chasing PR's little brother. It's code 2 incident 4237 RD 1146.
West traffic is in 26P31, 26P31. Additional on your ambulance traffic pedestrian wall at Beverly Glen and Wilshire. Suspect vehicle is a gray Hyundai Ioniq, license plate 9 Nora Robert 385, 9 Nora Robert 385. Victim is a male unknown, 30 years, unknown color, shorts. Monitor comments for additional. It's code correction. It's code 3-4229 and RD 819.
May Pacific Unit, possible vandalism suspect 602 Mildred. The abandoned property suspects are 2 or 3 males, no further description. Heard involved in a dispute and breaking items. Monitor comments for shell code 27424 1441. Any Southwest Unit, vandalism suspect there now. 4102 South Murfield Road. Suspect's a neighbor's wife, female, black, 40 to 45 years, wearing a gray sweatshirt, light blue pants, code 2 incident 4253 or D391. Any Foothill Unit, ambulance, overdose 10758, Brixton Street, code 2 incident 4246 or D1695.
Southwest Units, information only on ADW suspect, last seen in the area Western and 35th Place, southbound Western, 3 male Hispanic, 17 to 18 years, dark hooded sweatshirt, seen throwing rocks at vehicles. Information only on incident 4262.
Any demonstration unit, criminal threats investigation 8351 Amigo Avenue, apartment 1, code 2 incident 4269 RD 1794.
Any Newton unit shots fired, heard only, Hill on 37th Street. PR heard 10 shots. No further, Coach 74274 and RD 1341.
Office Unit 44, suspect there now 3726 Crenshaw Boulevard at the Goodwill. Suspect is a female, black, 30 to 40 years, navy blue blanket. Code 2 incident 4276 RD 373.
Any Devonshire unit, possible 459, suspect just left, 21301 Candace Place. Suspect unknown in a white BMW SUV attempted to kick down door, was yelling he was on drugs. Code 2 incident 4281 RD 1721. Any needed.
All units, code 43606 South Alma, no evidence of a shooting.
7 units, domestic violence restraining order violation, 1040 West 57th Street, 1040 West 57th Street. In the alley to the rear location, suspect vehicle green Volvo SUV, suspect ex-husband, male Hispanic, 42 years, are on the file. Code 3 incident 4282 RD 1215, 77th unit, and identify.
Mission units, battery domestic violence 8852 Orion Avenue, wireless phase 2 location. Code 2, incident 4283 out of 1981. Monitor comments for additional.
Any Newton unit, clearly for motor vehicle suspects there now. Avalon and Vernon in the alleyway. It's 3 suspects breaking into vehicles. Suspect number 1 is a male teenager wearing a black Nike ski mask, black and gray clothes. Suspect number 2 is another male teenager wearing a Nike ski mask, all black. Suspect number 3 is a male teenager wearing a Nike mask. Unknown, his weapon pointed a laser at PR. Code 2, incident 4279, RD 1352.
Any unit vicinity 21A1 is following code 37 during North of Sherman Way 94744 Henry 3. On A1's east on Valerio from Geary. A1's north on Eden approaching Classic. 21A1's code 67447 Eden. And Olympic unit ambulance running suspect 1510 South San Andreas. Commercial code for additional code 104300 and already 2071. Let's respond northbound Eden from Valerio. Any southeast unit 415.
Any Foothill unit, 415 man on a bus, Osborne at Foothill. The bus is stationary northbound Osborne. Subject male white, 30 years, 5'10", wearing a hat, glasses, black t-shirt, black jeans. Code 2, incident 4309, already 1615.
Any southeast unit to 450 man 145 West 108th Street in front of the southeast station. Vehicle is an older model, silver vehicle, no further description is followed the PR location. It's code 24310 already 1832.
Any Van Nuys unit, battery suspect Oxnard and Sepulveda across the street from Staples. Suspect male unknown, dark hair, wearing a dark color hat, dark clothing. Monitor comments for additional code 2, incident 4317, RD 941.
Mission unit 7447 Eden.
Southwest units, possibly suspect on MLK and Figueroa Street, MLK Figueroa Street. Loitering in the 7-Eleven parking lot and the Chevron gas station. Suspects were 8 male blacks and 2 female blacks. The first description, one unknown suspect armed with a knife attempted to assault the victim. It was a male black, blue shirt, blue jeans last seen hiding in the Coliseum parking lot. Code 3 incident 4318 RD 359.
I'll use code 47447 Eden, suspect in custody.
Any Central Unit, ADW suspect just left. See the PR, Cesar Chavez and Vignes on the southwest corner. A female Hispanic black sweater, gray pants. Code 2 incident 4329 RD 119.
Pacific George Units, 415 group with a gun, 8th Street at Normandy Avenue. Approximately total 15 male Hispanic gang members drinking and loitering on the intersection. One suspect, male Hispanic, navy blue shirt, dark pants. Seen brandishing a dark handgun towards the PR. Code 4333 RT 2034.
Any Hollenbeck unit with a smart. Female with a mental illness. 3117 Gleason Avenue. Subject is sister. Female Hispanic 30 years old. Gray shirt, blue puffer pajama pants. Suffering from unknown mental illness and currently under influence of alcohol. Code 2 inside 4341 RD 468.
Any LA traffic unit, DUI traffic 11100 Strather Street. Two vehicles TC. Vehicle number 1 is a gray or gold, unknown color, make and model. Vehicle number 2 is a black SUV, possible Honda or license plate, unknown license plate. Monster comments for additional is code 2, incident 4350 and RD 1687.
Operate units, possible ADW, suspect there now, 1541 Wilshire Boulevard, 1541 Wilshire Boulevard. In front of location, suspect male, black, late 40s, wearing a black hat, red shirt, blue jeans, armed with a knife. Suspect doing unknown narcotics in front of location. Minor comments for additional code 3, incident for 4354 RD 257, run our units and identify.
717 at 415 Group 599 West 62nd Street. Suspects are 10 to 15 males and females. Code 2 incident 4359 RD 1230.
Topanga units in 21829, 21829. Possible ADW suspect there now. 22450 Sherman Way, 22450 Sherman Way. In front of West Valley Christian School. Suspect is a transient female unknown. Doing follows at passing vehicles. Monitor comments for additional. It's code 3, incident 4369, RD 2134.
Any mission unit, possible 459 suspect there now, 8620 Columbus Avenue, near apartment 300 on the stairs. Suspect male Hispanic, 33 years, no further description. Helen Perry is going to enter her apartment, code 2, incident 4365, RD 1983.
All units, code 4, 9407 Bandera.
Topanga unit 415 DeSoto and Sherman Way behind the business. Suspect number 1 male Hispanic 25 years with a gray baseball cap wearing a blue shirt. Number 2 to 4 male Hispanic no further involved in physical altercation. It's code 2 incident 4378 NRD 2137. Topanga unit domestic violence 21201 Kit Ridge Street, apartment 1204. Suspect is the girlfriend, female, white, 20 years, wearing a black dress. Monitor the comments for direct hits. Code 2 incident 4377 RD 2157.
Units, code 4 is
Anyhow, I'm back in it. Family dispute restraining order correction violation 5506 Norwich Avenue. Suspect vehicle with a white BMW. David Edward 97 Tom 11. David Edward 97 Tom 11. Suspect is a brother male Hispanic, known to carry a knife and a gun. Monitor comments code 2 incident 4383 RD 429.
Gray, black, and white flannel, gray pants, green Amazon bag with a stroller, shouting threats to physically harm the passersby. No weapon seen. Code 2 incident 4387 RD 636.
8 Southwest Unit, battery suspect there now. 2415 Southwestern Avenue at East Terrace Rehab. Suspect patient from up like 69 years, wearing a white hospital gown. Went to another resident's room and assaulted her. Attempts for 4399 or 8350.
Any Pacific unit vandalism suspects are now 3734 South Canfield Avenue. Suspect is a male Hispanic, black hooded sweater on a beach bike cruiser. Breaking windows with a back. Code 2 incident 4401 RD 1409.
Demonstrator unit is possible ambulance. Attempt suicide, 20563 Deer Grass Court. Subject to son, male 22 years, suffers from autism, armed with a knife semi for additional, incident 4403.
Code 422450 Sherman Way. No evidence of trouble. And code 4 Sherman Way in DeSoto, suspect GOA.
Any West LA unit, possible battery suspect, 1195 South McClellan Drive. Suspect, male, black, 50 years, bald, camouflage sweatshirt, purple pants with a white stripe. It's code 2 incident 4407 9831.
In the vicinity, 8L20 is requesting backup air unit supervisor in pursuit of a 918 juvenile, male, black, blue shirt, blue shorts, black shoes, running westbound motor.
Any air unit come in on Van Nuys frequency crossing Sepulveda and Raymer for 9823.
Eight L20 lost sight of the suspect, was last seen on the campus of 3200 motor.
And your F5 unit, attack just occurred. 155 North Occidental Bluebird, apartment A101. Suspect is a boyfriend, male black, 604 270, black shirt, black pants, white and blue filler shoes, known to carry knife. On your position, code 2 incident 4413, RD 231.
Air unit.
77 units, first 15 metric guns, 2nd in Hoover, 62nd in Hoover, on 62nd between Hoover and Figueroa, suspect male, black 30s, white shirt, armed with a shotgun, could be incident 4411 RD 1239.
AU2 has a suspect in custody, is not compliant. 82, correction, 3200 motor.
Any Olympic unit, possible battery, domestic violence, 4688 North Huntington Drive, South Care. Here is verbal and physical dispute between male and female. Continue 4419 or D427.
8L20 and 8U2, code 6 with the suspect behind the school.
An ambulance male with mental illness, 899.
Boulevard, subject in custody.
80 transit unit with smart ambulance male with mental illness, 899 West 7th Street at the A-line platform level on the Figueroa side. Subjects are unknown, 35 years, suffering from unknown mental illness. Code 10 4421, OD 152.
Olympic units in 2853, 2853, 211 Thailand, 3150 Wilshire Boulevard, 3150 Wilshire Boulevard, the Wells Fargo. Code 3 incident 4426, ID 2038.
Any unit in the city, 18 George 35, requesting a backup air unit supervisor, 8826 Bandera for 450 man with a rifle.
All units code 4 3200 motor, suspect in custody.
Any BCC, what is the location of the last backup?
18 George 35 is in the north-south alley, south of 88 Bandera, to the rear of 8826 Bandera for a 415 group with a rifle.
In the vicinity, till George 41 was person in the vicinity, till George 41, posting a backup area supervisor. 1444 West Honor, 5th Street, 14 miles with a gun.
Units responding to the backup, respond to the front of the location, to the rear.
Units sufficient, units 3200 motor.
Any Van Nuys unit, code 30 Victor, 15220 Raymer Street at Eberhard, Tecta, America. Suspect male white, black hat, black shirt, dark pants. Code 2 incident 4438 RD904.
Units responding to the backup. Respond to the north-south alley to the rear of 8826 Bandera. Alright, code 43150 will show no evidence of a break-in.
All units code 420563 Deergrass Court, subject in custody.
Alright, go for it. In custody. Rear of 8826 Bandera.
Any air unit come in on Van Nuys frequency for the 30 Victor 15220 Raymer related to a stolen vehicle investigation.
Van Nuys unit found property 13827 Bessemer Street to carry on suitcase in front of the location. More comments for additional. So 2744454 9937. Any Foothill unit, battery suspect 10106 Hill Haven Avenue, apartment 213. Suspect female, Hispanic, 38 years, wearing a gray shirt, red and green pants. Minor comments for additional code 2 incident 4468 RD 1657.
Code 37405 approaching Venice 80 Paul Boy 304.
For units, ADW suspect there now, 1402 West Olympic Boulevard, 1402 West Olympic Boulevard. Suspect is the PR female, Samoan, wearing black clothing, armed with a gun threatening to shoot her son. It's code 3 incident 4469 RD 279.
Clock at his residence. Subject vehicles a 2011 Chevrolet Silverado license plate 45015 Edward 3, 45015 Edward 3. Subject was driving from La Crescenta. One calls traditional code 2 4458 RD 2173.
Any Rampart.
Central Unit with Smart, female Santa Illness, H130 South Flower Street, the Wayfair Hotel, Unit 1, correction room 112, says subject is female, black, 20 years, curly hair, experiencing psychosis. It's code 24474
Any Rampart Unit 311, woman, 625 South Pixel Street, in the hallway of the second floor. Suspect female, black, 28 years, with a white shirt and black pants. Defecating in the hallway. Code 2, incident 4473 RD 249.
Brown complexion, tattoos 390. It's code incident 4475 RD 668. A13 is still southbound 405 approaching the Slauson exit. A13 is still southbound 405 approaching Jefferson. A13 is southbound 405 exiting Jefferson. A13 is at a fresh red at Jefferson from the southbound 405.
Rampart Unit possible AW suspect there now, 2624 Marathon, 2624 Marathon by the gate. Possible victims a male white, 50 years, medium build, brown shirt, black cap with a mustache. Will appear someone's chasing him with a knife. It's code 3 incident 4488 or D12.
A13 is Jefferson west of Sepulveda in the Winchell's parking lot. 8L50 advised sufficient units with the following. Routine is over the following, north of Jefferson in the Winchell's parking lot.
Here, Virginia, ambulance ADW, suspect 262 South Lake Street, suspect number 1, male Hispanic, 21 years, long hair, wearing a gray shirt, blue pants, armed with a gun. Number 2, male Hispanic, 20 years, gray shirt, gray pants, armed with a machete. Suspect is on scene entering the residence, had previously shown to the arrest, and additional residence on the location last night. Suspect strands of PR. High demonstration code to 744, 26, 3235.
Harbor units, I'm the 3740 West 24th Street and apartment 11. Suspect is the ex-girlfriend, female Hispanic. Weapon used was bodily force against the daughter, 13 years old. Other comments for additional. Let's go to incident 4505, RD585. Units correction. Family is 3740 West 24th Street, Unit 11 is being upgraded to a child abuse suspect. Still go to incident 4505.
Any Harbor unit, 390 woman in a vehicle, Flint and Anaheim. And on Flint Street in front of a possible assisted housing in a gray black Chevy Malibu. Suspect is a female Hispanic, 30 to 40 years, wearing a white shirt, black jacket, jeans. Monitor comments.
508 RD 238.
Incident 4506.
Units in 11871, 11871, ADW suspect there now, 2127 Stadium Way, 2127 Stadium Way, on Buena Vista Hill Gate near Legion Park Academy. Suspect vehicle is a white sedan. No further. Suspect male Hispanic, mid to late 30s, heavy set, beard, dark hooded sweatshirt, dark pants, black fanny pack on his shoulder, armed with a knife, threatening passerby. Code 3, incident 4510, RT 1175.
Hey, Southwest Unit, trespass suspect there now, 1216 West 37 Drive, suspect male Hispanic, 30 to 40 years, wearing dark clothing, knocking and banging on Pierre's door, code 2, incident 4511, RD 357.
Harvey unit, criminal theft suspect in Hammond Fries at the gas station. This is my wife, 62 years, in built dark suit jacket, light blue jeans, code 2 incident 4513 RD526.
Any Olympic unit, ambulance battery 2966 West 14th Street, code 2 incident 4524 RD 2073.
Thanks, Century Navas, overdose 801 South Flower Street, code 74520 RD 162.
Topanga units in 21A73, 21A73. Your possible attempted suicide at 5431 Fallbrook is now code 3. Riverside PD called back, advised suspect does not like law enforcement and has a possible gun. Now code 3 incident 4458 RD 2173.
Central unit, possible arson suspect at 100 South Digna Street. Outside the front door, suspect is a transient female wearing a black baseball cap, white sweatshirt around the shoulders, red and black checkered shirt and green pants, white socks, lighting pieces of paper on fire, attempting to put them into the mail slots. Code 2 incident 4528 and RD 139.
New Harp unit, man, woman, disagreement 1366 243rd Street and Taylor Residence. Code 2 incident 4532 and RD 519. One comments for additional.
Finance code 4, 1650 West Florence Avenue, no items of trouble.
Finance code 4, 2624 Marathon Street, no evidence of trouble.
Any 77th Unit, Manual Ministry 6612 South Vermont Avenue. June 4539 or 1248.
Any West LA unit with Smart, 5019 South Robertson Boulevard. Subject is a male, white, 22 years, blonde hair, navy blue sweater, red sweatpants. Requesting MEU. It's code 2 incident 4538, RD 858.
Any Humvee in Postal Battery Domestic Finance for 421 Low Avenue, suspect male and known inside of the residence. Code 2 incident 4547 RD49.
Any to
Plane is code 42127 Stadium Way. Suspect GOA, no evidence of trouble.
Any Topanga unit, criminal threat, suspect 20106 at Equation at the 7-Eleven. The suspect vehicle is a black four-door. License is 9 Charles Idaho Union, 921, 9 Charles Idaho Union, 921. Suspect male, Hispanic, 16 and 17 years, black hooded sweatshirt, black jeans. Code 2, incident 4552, RD 2139.
West Valley unit, possible battery suspect, Yarmouth and Ventura by the office building. Suspect 1 is a male, white, 25, 26 years with a beard. Further information, monitor the comments as code 2, incident 4573, RD 1065. Traffic units, ambulance traffic, hit from Felony, 51st and Western, 51st and Western, code 3, incident 4567, RD 1203. Any Harbor unit, battery just occurred, 1618 West Lomita, apartment 2, code 2, incident 4574, RD 509.
Any central unit, traffic part refused to ID, commercial and business. Suspect vehicles is dark blue or green. Four-door Honda Civic, license plate 5 Frank Young 876. 5 Frank Young 876. Suspect is a driver, male Hispanic, 20 years, dark jacket, light colored pants. Monitor comments for additional. It's code to incident 4576 and RD 129.
Any 77 unit, runaway juvenile, 1537 West 49th Street. Monitor comments, code to incident 4565 RD 1203.
That's a knife. 62.5 North Coronado Street, 62.5 North Coronado Street. Second information. Subject is a father, male, known for a armed with a knife at neighbor's residence. Monitor comments for additional is code 3 incident 4578 RD 216.
Any wheelchair unit, 311 man, 8213 Beverly Boulevard, suspect male white or Hispanic, fully nude on the sidewalk, code 2 incident 4581 RD 711.
Any air unit come in on to Vega frequency for a possible attempt suicide to canvas for subject vehicle 5431 Fallbrook. I use code 4, 200 South Mariposa Avenue, no evidence.
Southwest units, ambulance battery in progress, Weston and Jefferson on bus 6094, line 207, run 55. Suspect 1, male Hispanic, blue shirt, blue shorts. Suspect 2, female Indian. Code 3 incident 4584, RD 336 Southwest. To handle identify.
Okay, Southeast unit, shots fired here at only 1477 East 115th Street. Scope 2 incident 4593, RD 1846.
Any Southwest unit, 459 investigation, 640 West 43rd Place. Hotbound involved, code change from 4595 or the 398.
Any new unit neighbor dispute 1469 East 23rd Street. Suspect is a female, black, wearing a red shirt, cheetah print pants, no weapons involved. Code 2 incident 4597 RD 1324.
South traffic unit 10 minutes traffic, Normandy and Slauson, code 3 incident 4599, RD 1215.
Information 39 man, the vehicle exiting Sepulveda from the northbound 405, gray PT Cruiser, partial license of 9 Sam Edward, 9 Sam Edward. Information is at 4622.
Any Rampart unit with Smart ambulance, female with mental illness, 335 North Juanita Avenue on the 4th floor. Subject female, white, bald with tattoos on her neck, 28 years, on unknown narcotics and has mental illness, involved in a physical altercation with a male unknown wearing a hat. Both suspect and subject pepper sprayed each other. It's code 2, incident 4601 and RD 202.
Units off review standby 21 extra enters in pursuit of a DUI driver. We're also going to Canova, requesting a backup ranger supervisor. 21 extra, you have a vehicle description and direction of travel.
A Northeast unit, battery suspect there now, 1831 Hillhurst Avenue at Rustic Inn Bar. 2 suspects, number 1, male Hispanic, 40 years, wearing a light gray shirt, 10 pants. Number 2, male white, 30 years, wearing a black top, jeans. Scope 2, incident 4631, RD 1142.
Crowd suspect, units respond facing eastbound in the east-west alley. Person respond from Sepulveda or Farrell.
Anytime unit vandalism, suspect there now, 6 and Grand. Suspect is a male black wearing a white jacket, and for a description, armed with a wooden stick hitting trees and other objects. Code 2, incident 46340, 152.
21 extra enters from westbound Roscoe Post D Soto. The vehicle is a white Infiniti 4-door. 21L70 is en route. 21 extra and the rate of speed and the number of occupants.
2.5 North Coronado Street, suspect in custody.
Twenty-one X39 is at DeSoto and Roscoe.
Sector 66 has 2 occupants inside the vehicle cooperating.
21 X39 for westbound DeSoto from Roscoe. 21 X39, the speed and the number of occupants are 16 is en route.
Sector 66 is to the rear of 643 O'Farrell, facing eastbound in the east-west alley. Units respond either southbound on O'Farrell or eastbound Gaffey.
21 external is eastbound DeSoto from Inglemoor. Twenty-one external is northbound lower line from Inglemoor.
Central traffic units, ambulance traffic via Marisol and the 110 freeway ramp, via Marisol and the 110 freeway ramp. It's code 3 and 04639 or default. Any Southeast Unit 44 suspect there now, 614 East 87th Street. Suspects are in the rear alley. Suspect vehicle is a black Chevrolet Silverado and a license plate. Suspects are two males attempting to steal copper and cables from the light post. Code 2 incident 4644 or the 1804.
There's 16 has a vehicle code 6 northeast corner of Fairchild DeSoto. The suspect is walking north on Casino to the Taco Bell at the south correction at the Taco Bell 21Z39 is code 6. All units and offer is clear except the Bank and West Valley.
Sector 60 is requesting two additional units, one on O'Farrell, one to the north-south alley west of Grand in case the suspects flee.
Any demonstrating unit shots heard in the area of DeSoto on the 118 freeway. Here heard 15 gunshots. Code 2 incident 4652 or 1723.
Possibly 20 shots heard. It's code 2 incident 4650 or 221.
Any North Hollywood unit, unknown trouble, 7244 Ensign Ave. Honest comments for additional code 2, incident 4654 and RD 1506.
Any Century Unit attempt kidnapped 1160 67th Street occurred approximately 20 ago at 300 South Main Street in RD 135. The 613 number 1 is the passenger, Millisonic, wearing a blue suit. Number 2 is the partner, Millisonic. No further amount of comments. Code 2 incident 4653 in RD. Correction. Incident 4653.
Unit 415 woman with the night of 6816 Avalon Boulevard at the shelter. Subjects in her room, female white, under the influence of alcohol, has a knife in the room, is not threatening anyone. Code 2 incident 4658, RD 1395.
South traffic units, ambulance, DUI traffic, Hoover and 40th Place. Hoover and 40th Place. Suspect vehicle is a black SUV, license 8 Young Charles Victor 779. 8 Young Charles Victor 779. Suspect male, black, 68 years, white and beige shirt. Code 3 incident 4656 and RD 396. South traffic to handle identify.
Any Hollenbeck unit, meet the Department of Mental Health worker 2707 Winter Street. Subject's a male Hispanic, 30 years, armed with a knife. Launch comments for additional. Code 2 incident 4665 and RD 456.
Mission unit, battery suspect there now, Whitman and Van Nuys. Honest comments for additional code 2 incident 4666, RD 1958.
Units go for rear of 643, O'Farrell, suspects in custody.
Mission unit, your battery suspect there now, Whitman and Van Nuys is now a vandalism suspect there now, still code 2 incident 4666 and RD 1958.
Mission units, your vandalism suspect there now is now a ADW with a vehicle. Suspect there now, Woodman and Van Nuys. Woodman and Van Nuys. Suspect is going to be a male white, yellow shirt, gray pants. Attempted to DC onto a male Hispanic with his vehicle. Victim is wearing a black shirt, blue jeans. Suspect vehicle is a black Toyota Corolla, license plate 6 Union John Zebra 712, 6 Union John Zebra 712. Code 3 incident 4666 RD 1958. Westland Unit Traffic Hazard 2700 Benedict Canyon Road. PR was involved in a single vehicle TC that is currently blocking northbound lane of traffic. PR's vehicle is a 1957 vintage cream-colored Porsche. Go to incident 4686 and RD 801. Correction 808. Pacific Unit, possible battery just occurred, 9400 left Hero Boulevard. Unit number 2215, monitor for further. Go to incident 4688, RD 1483.
Southwest Units Battery Domestic Violence in Progress 1254 West Jefferson Boulevard, Apartment 82, Code 3 Incident 4690. Stand by for additional.
City 77th Unit, possible 459 suspect there now, 860 East Lawrence Avenue, Apartment 410. Suspects the male unknown. Attempting to break into Pierre's apartment. Code 2 Incident 4692 or D1259.
Rampart Units 269 with Smart 3. Violent female with mental correction. Your ambulance female with mental illness is being upgraded. It's now code 3 at 335 North Juanita, 335 North Juanita. PR call back advised the female is now screaming for help. It's code 3 incident 4601 and RD 212.
Southwest Units, ADW suspect in 1258 West Jefferson, 1258 West Jefferson Boulevard. PR is a female Hispanic armed with a knife. Additional suspect, male Hispanic, 25 years. Code 3 incident 4695 RD 357.
Additional on your battery suspect there now, Woodman and Van Nuys. Suspects are 5 male unknown juveniles wearing black clothing on black bikes. Last seen southbound Van Nuys Place towards Nordoff. Additional incident 4666.
Like 1979, 1979, additional on your battery suspect there now, Woodman and Van Nuys. Suspect 1 is a male white, 21 years. Suspect 2, male Hispanic, early 20 years. Small face tattoo with a yellow bike. Suspect 2, vandalized.
suspect 1's car, additional incident 466 and RDE, correction code 2 and RDE 1958.
Remember, US 2869, additionally on your ambulance vehicle with mental illness. 335 North Juanita Avenue. The subject is now on the elevator that she entered coming from the 4th floor hallway. Additional incident 4601.
Additionally, a battery suspect are now Woodman and Van Nuys. The suspect 1 in a black Toyota Camry. Additional incident 4666.
Century Unit, ADW South 6 now 123 South Figueroa Street at the Promenade Towers, 123 South Figueroa Street, near the pool area, suspect number 1, male black pink clothing, suspect number 2, male black pink clothing, both armed with guns, code 3 incident 4703 131.
Hi, Unit ADW suspect there now, 20235 Cohasset, 20235 Cohasset on the side of the car wash, suspect male Hispanic, body tattoos, armed with a gun, code 3 incident 4707 RD 2139, Chicago Town, and apply.
And 77th unit, possible 459 suspect right now, 10045 LaSalle Avenue, in the front house. Suspect, the son, male, black, approximately 25 years, black at his sweater, red plaid pajama pants, no weapon seen. Suspect entered PR's residence without permission, code 2 incident 4710 1283.
Hey, Southwest Unit 415 and 2813 South Harcourt Avenue, a male Hispanic 20s, black and white checkered shirt, black backpack and blue jeans. On call miss code 2 incident 4706 3331.
Any air unit, come on central frequency for an ADW suspect there now at 123 South Figueroa, the Kansas area, incident 4703.
Wilshire Unit, 450 woman, 5444 West Olympic Boulevard at the high school. Females at the gate harassing students. Or comments, code 2 incident 4715 RD 745.
Calling the code for Western and Jefferson.
West Traffic Unit. Instrument misdemeanor DUI involved. 2461 West Washington Boulevard. Suspect vehicle gray Acura. CL license plate 5 Mary Boy Frank 01355 Boy Frank 013. Suspect not Hispanic 40 years. Black blue jeans. PR followed suspect to location. Code 2 incident 4731 RD 2081.
On a 415 gang group 54 in Morgan.
Any Pacific unit, unrun trouble in the area, 320 on Overland Avenue. Open at one line, female and male, heard arguing the line and line disconnected. Code 3742 4729 1428.
Units in trouble, 1840.
Vehicle to Silver Toyota Scion, license plate 6 Edward Tom X-ray 735. 6 Edward Tom X-ray 735, driver male Hispanic, black t-shirt, blue jeans 390. Code incident 4736, RD 202.
All units, code 4123 South Figueroa Street, no evidence of crime, verbal only.
In the vicinity.
There's 5331 East Huntington Drive.
In the vicinity, 2189 requesting a backup range supervisor 20235 go half to the south side of the car wash. 16 is over. The location for 2129 is off Satakoy, west of Winnetka on the south side of the street. 2130 is responding.
Intermission unit, ambulance overdose, 9401 Noble Avenue, code 24739, RD 1962.
Center traffic units, ambulance traffic, Pueblo Avenue and Northcott Street, it's code 3, incident 4747, RD 408. Under traffic unit to handle identify.
All units code 4. All units code 420235, Cohasset, suspect in custody.
Any Devonshire unit, battery domestic violence, 18401 Melvin Street, unit number 17, suspect, husband, male, Hispanic, 40 years, green shirt, blue pants, go to incident 4750, RD 1794. The air unit, which was LA frequency of possible 459, suspect, repeat driving Casal Road. Me with LA unit, possible 459, suspect, are now 1439, Armacost Avenue, and apartment 205. Here, please, possible person inside of her closet. Monitor comments for additional. Go to 4751 or D41.
Pacific unit, your 507 fireworks at 6615 Pacific Avenue is now possible vandalism with a suspect there now. Additional PR called unknown number of suspects shooting fireworks at houses. Monitor comments for additional is now code 2, incident 4705 and RD 1472.
Any air units which are with LA frequency? Code 4335 North 20 Avenue.
Any Central Unit, battery domestic violence, 401 East 7th Street, an apartment 507. Suspect, female, white, 55 years, wearing red, black, and gray tank top, red shorts, red and black Jordan shoes, no weapon. Suspect no longer at location. Monitor comments for additional code 2 incident 4760 on RD 166.
South traffic units, ambulance traffic, 4133 Somerset Drive. 4133 Somerset Drive, code 3 incident 4762, RD 363.
Any federal unit, reckless motorcycle, Hollywood Way and Keswick on for the past 30 minutes. Suspect vehicle is a black unknown maker model motorcycle between Keswick and the 5 freeway on Hollywood Way. Code 2 incident 4767, RD 1699.
Okay, units here. Roommate dispute at 424 North Coronado Street is now code 2 in apartment 4. Suspect is now black, 25 to 30 years long hair, green t-shirt, blue pants, forced his way into the apartment making verbal threats to assault the PR. Incident for 432.
Pennsylvania unit, possibly DW suspect, disorder man 1 into 711. Suspect is the employee, male, Indian, red turban, blue shirt, armed with a metal pipe. Code 2, incident 4770, RD 2157.
Police traffic units, ambulance traffic pedestrian involved. 8333 Van Nuys Boulevard, 8333 Van Nuys Boulevard at the Walmart. It's code 3 incident 4765, RD 1985. All traffic found identified. 3 vehicles at the location, racing from Culver to Esplanade, non-recommends for additional is code 2 incident 4772 and RD 1472.
Canary unit, come on, Olympic frequency for missing child, front of Vista and Glen.
Topanga unit, 415 male with a knife, 8225 Topanga Canyon Boulevard, the laundromat. Suspect is a transient male Hispanic, black hat, black jacket, black pants. Code 2 incident 4775, RD 2114.
Canary unit, come on, Olympic frequency.
Any Harbor Unit 450 pound with a knife, 1619 North Avalon Boulevard, in the rear alley. Suspect is a transient male Hispanic, mid-30s, with long braided hair, wearing a black sweatshirt, khaki pants, had a knife and hammer. Code 2 incident 4785 or 8515.
585 additional on your possible battery suspect there now, Rosewood and Bell Green. Suspect number 1 is a male Asian, unknown shirt, white pants. Suspect number 2 is a female Asian, unknown shirt, white pants, mutually fighting. Incident, correction, additional on incident 4672.
Can your unit come in on West White frequency? Can your unit come in on West White frequency? 16756 McCormick for a roof check.
Hollywood unit to 6A66, 6A66, 211, ambulance 211, 849 North Ridgewood Place, 849 North Ridgewood Place, suspect male unknown, stabbed and stole PR's wallet, possibly stole armed with a knife. PR no longer has visual on suspect, code 3 incident 4793 and RD 677. The Newton Unit 311 Mammoth 168 West Mark Luther King, and the suspect is a male, 40s, 5'8", 180, balding with a beard, black sweater and shorts, black shoes, code 2 incident 4794, RD 1351. Air 18 coming on hold the frequency for an ETA for the unit.
Any North Hollywood unit, possible 459 suspect there now, 11633 Kling Street, suspect male, white, 25 to 30 years, on unknown narcotics with a wooden tethered headdress, all black clothing, was knocking on Pierre's door, possibly eastbound from the location, also knocking on windows and prowling in the area. Code 2, incident 4796, RD 1553.
Hollywood units at 6A66, 6A66, additional on your ambulance 211A49 North Ridgewood Place. Suspect last seen southbound on Ridgewood Place, possibly an unknown vehicle. Suspect male, white or Hispanic, approximately 20 years, wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt, carrying a black duffel bag. No further description. Continuing additional on incident 4793 and RD 677.
Any area not such a Hollywood frequency for an ambulance 211 coming at 849 North Ridgewood Place. Any West LA unit, family dispute, 8556 Cashiel Street, apartment 7. Suspect is brother, male Hispanic, 26 years, navy blue pajamas. Suspect can be physically false, suspect refusing to leave. It's code 24801, RD 859.
Westview BTC to any air unit on Air K9.
Air K9, go ahead for Air 16.
Air 16, there's a request in Hollywood for an ambulance 211-849 North Ridgewood Place.
Heading to vicinity 1583 is requesting a backup air unit supervisor of violent north of Sherman Way for a restraining order suspect, male Hispanic, black over black on the west side of the street.
Air 16, I copy, with a long delay. Both air units are tied up.
All right. Any mission unit charge heard only North Offensive Dress. We heard one gunshot at the onset of heard code 2 incident 4803 and RD 1964.
All units at code 4 County east of Island, suspect is in custody.
What's the units? Possible battery in progress, 170 North Church Lane, 170 North Church Lane, Hotel Angelino on the 10th floor. The female was heard screaming in distress with the male with possible struggle with code 3 incident 4809 RD 13.
Air 16, the suspect was last seen 10 minutes ago. Stand by. 6666, they are stepping out of a white Tesla.
Any Pacific Unit vandalism just occurred. CDPR at 121 Windward Avenue, next to a black Nissan 350Z. Suspects male Hispanic, black shirt, no further amount of comments. Code 374-818-30, 1431.
Left. Toyota the black, correction, 821 West Cesar Chavez Avenue. Monarch House for additional code 274-804, RU-111.
In North Hollywood Unit, as a suspect, they're now 4541 Colfax Avenue. Continuing, suspects a male Hispanic wearing a blue hooded sweater, blue oversized jeans, sweater for photos, code 2, incident 4822, and RD 1563.
Any watch me and just a suspect are now 1154 South Fairfax Avenue, apartment 8. Suspect male black, 5'10", 160 pounds, dark flannel shirt, jeans, code 2 and 74823, and RD 753.
Hollywood Unit Racing Vehicle 7700 Mulholland Drive at the Universal Overlook. Code 2 incident 4825, RD 622.
All units covering for 9 North Ridgeville Place, will switch you out.
Pacific Unit Southwest shooting just occurred, 5072 South Slauson Avenue, 5072 South Slauson Avenue, on the Bologna Creek bike path. PR heard 10 shots and 3 suspects running on Slauson away from the path. Unknown if anyone down, no further description. Code 3 incident 4830, RD 1450, Pacific Condo identify.
Police Southeast Unit 415 man, 120th of Vermont, northbound Vermont. Suspect is a male black, 65 years, blue glasses, dark blue, long sleeve shirt. Refused to exit the bus, has no weapons. The bus is stationary. It's code 2Z4833 or 1831.
Units, child abuse suspect there now, 4517 Orchard Avenue, 4517 Orchard Avenue. Suspect is a mother, female Hispanic, 40 years, no further description. Physically assaulting daughter, female Hispanic, 12 years, code 3 incident 4835, RD 1207.
Any Pacific unit shots fired, heard only 4828 Marion Drive. Monochrome official, it's code 2 incident 4836 and RD 1468. Any holdback unit, 311 man, Mission and Broadway. Suspect is male, Hispanic, mid-20s, no clothing. It's code 2 incident 4841, RD 417. Any new ambulance battery, 1153 56th Street. Suspect the girlfriend, female Hispanic, dark complexion, 390s, code 2 incident 4844, 1375. Tap units, information on a hit and run misdemeanor that occurred in the area of 4th and Olive. Last seen on 4th Street towards Main. Suspect vehicle is a gray Honda license plate 9 King X-ray Adam 806, 9 King X-ray Adam 806. Driver is a male Hispanic, 30 years, beard, mustache, gray shirt, unknown color pants. Information on incident 4843 and RD 142. Any new unit neighbor dispute 4972 Wadsworth Avenue. Meet your peer on the rear alley. Will direct to code 2 incident 4853 and RD 1363. Sunset approximately 20 suspects males, Little Eastern. No further descriptions. Cutcho. Incident 4851 and RD 111.
723 West 90, correction 79th Street. Front of residence, suspect is son, male Hispanic, 20 years, white shirt. Code 2 incident 4852, RD 1257.
New West LA unit, ambulance fire just occurred, Ohio and Centinela. See the PR, Hispanic red face, black cap, black jacket. Go to 4847 or the 851.
Southwest Unit Battery Suspect 30, correction 4347 West Adams at the West Adams Terrace Unit 401. Suspect was signed male black, 52 years, 390 blue and white shirt, gray dark pants, refusing to leave, grabbed PR's hand and hurt her finger, code 2, incident 4855 RD313.
Any other picking a battery suspect, 8th and Harvard. See the PR suspect near the dispensary, male, Hispanic, black shirt, black pants, green and black shoes. Go to incident 486 2RD 2033.
Southeast units, ADW domestic violence suspect, you're now 120th and South.
Ambulance overdose, One Gateway Plaza at the Starbucks next to the bus. Turnaround subject is a male, 42 years. Go to incident 4864 and RD119. Any West LA unit 415 man, 1776 Midvale Avenue, the alley to the right of location, suspects in male, white, dark clothing, armed with a baseball bat. Monitor for further, go to incident 4873 and RD855. Any Foothill unit found a gun, 13282 Sunbird Street. They are located one in its rear yard. It's code 2 incident 4875 and RD1651.
Any West LA unit battery domestic mile line 28531 Cantera Street. See the pair of silver Mazda 3. 100 comments for additional code 2474879 RD 1003.
Any air unit coming in on Newton frequency and 54 Morgan.
Pacific units, ambulance shooting just occurred 4418 South Centinela, 4418 South Centinela, unit number E, like Edward. Monitor for further code 3 incident 4887 and RD 1456.
Any new unit, possible 459, suspect 1225 East 25th Street to the rear house. No description, minor comments for additional code 2 support 888 RD 1324.
NIC unit Screaming Woman, Woodman and Oxnard, Woodman and Oxnard. It's code 3, incident 4892 and RD 946.
Harbor unit, possible female with mental illness, 630 West Sepulveda Street, in apartment 3. Subject's a neighbor, female, black, late 40s, early 50s, wearing a gray tank top, gray pants, screaming and rambling for the past 2 hours. Code 2 incident 4893 or D565.
Any West LA unit, shots heard 1351 Warnall Avenue. PR heard 7 shots coming from the residence. Code 2 incident 4894 at 829.
Any Pacific unit shots fired only in the area 4418 South Centinela, code 2 incident 4895 and RD 1456.
Hanging units, ADW suspect there now, 7339 Kelvin Avenue, 7339 Kelvin Avenue. Suspect is a transient male Hispanic with no shirt, pants, has a shopping cart with a bicycle inside, throwing bottles at passing vehicles and passerbys. It's code 3 incident 4900 and RD 2139.
51.
Anyway, Philly unit, code 30 Ringer, 11301 West Eco Boulevard at the business, incident 4897.
Hey, vicinity U2 is requesting backup. Are you the supervisor following a domestic violence suspect northbound, north-south alley, northwest Massachusetts, east of Chateau?
Rampart units 450 woman, Bellevue and Benton Way, Bellevue and Benton Way. Subject is a female, white, red hair with black clothing, walking in the middle of the street towards the bridge. It's code 3 incident 4907 RD 205.
Division units, north-south alley, north of Massachusetts, east of Chateau, suspect complying. Heinzman 4, northbound, north-south alley, north of Massachusetts, east of Chateau, suspect in custody.
Anyway, so unit shots fired, heard only 1250 South Beverly Glen, PR heard 20 gunshots, no further. Code 2 incident 4914 DA29.
Anyway, so unit shots fired, heard only Beverly Glen and Rochester. PR heard 8 gunshots, nothing else seen or heard. Correction, code 2 incident 4909 RD 829.
And I unit, pharmacy man assaulting a woman, Oxnard and Mammoth, standby for additional incident 4917.
Anything within the unit shots fired, heard only Rochester and Comstock. It's code 2 4916 for the 829.
Any Central Unit burglary from motor vehicles investigation. Agent Francisco. Property taken was a black CZSP 019mm semi-automatic handgun, unloaded. Victim vehicle was a 2019 blue and gray Honda Civic hatchback, license plate 9 Edward King Young 153, 9 Edward King Young 153. Monster comments for additionals, code 2 and 4913 RD 161.
Any West Valley Unit, man woman dispute 17730 Burbank Boulevard in apartment 112. Call PR for entries. PR here is only subject number 1, male, black, approximately 30, 40 years, no further description. Having a lot of argument with female, black, approximately 34 years, no further description. Young children inside code 2, incident 4922 RD 1045.
South traffic unit, traffic collision 1903 South Oak Street. Code 2 incident 4924 RD 308.
Southwest Unit, trespass suspect there now, Adamson Rim Paul. Suspect's unknown rider, female, early 30s, wearing a jacket, hooded sweater, refusing to exit a Waymo's. Code 2 incident 4923 RD 305.
Hey, Pacific Event shots fired her only area 4017 McLaughlin Avenue, Pier heard 7 to 8 gunshots, no further. Code 74929 RD 1449.
Comfort units, ambulance cutting, 755 North Heliotrope Drive, 755 North Heliotrope Drive. Suspect, female, black, 50 years, no further description, code 3 and 4928 RD 201.
Units code 411526 South San Pedro Street, no evidence of trouble. Any taking a battery just occurred. 6530 Independence Avenue, Unit 247. Code 2, incident 4935 and RD 20 minutes 57.
Code 3 incident 4930, stand by for additional.
Unified Unit, welfare check, 5232 Courtine Place, code 2, incident 4938, RD 1543.
Hi, units, code 47339 Calvin. Hi, units, code 7445 Ironville.
Any West LA unit, shots heard only 1353 Comstock Avenue, 4 to 5 gunshots heard, code 2 incident 4939 or 829.
Any Southwest Unit Runway Juveniles Investigation 1762 West 42nd Place and Dangerfield Group Home. Subject number 1, female black 17 years. Last seen wearing a gray sweater, blue jeans, black shoes. Subject number 2, female Hispanic 15 years. Last seen wearing gray sweater, black jeans, black shoes. Code 2 incident 4940 395. All units, code 4 Adam at Oxnard and Mam is unable to locate victim at this time.
Maintenance code 4755 North Heliotrope Drive, suspect GOA.
All units information on the 211 that occurred 20 minutes ago from the area of 849 North Ridgewood Place. Suspect was last seen from the location on foot southbound Ridgewood Place. Male white, black over brown, gray hooded sweatshirt, dark color pants. Weapon used as a 4-inch knife, still outstanding. Property taken, over $10,000 worth of watches. It's information on incident 4793.
4948 RD 377.
Any mission unit 460 man 14600 Thayer. Says the vehicle is a gray possible Lincoln sedan, unknown license plate. Suspect is a driver, male Hispanic, 26 to 30 years, wearing a black shirt or jacket. Following a female Hispanic or white, 20 years, wearing a gray sweater. Down in front of the Metro Link parking lot. Code 2 incident 4952 RD 1925.
Any Rampart Unit 44 suspect there now, Westmoreland and Beverly at the tire shop. Suspect vehicle is a blue Charger parked at Oakwood. Suspect is male white wearing black clothing, multicolored shoes, no further. Code 2 incident 4951 RD 212.
All units, ADW occurred 15 minutes ago, 755 North Heliotrope Drive. Suspect as seen on foot, northbound Heliotrope, female black, thin build, wearing a mini skirt. Weapon used was a knife, no property taken. 4928.
North Hollywood unit, ambulanceman down Universal Hollywood Drive in Lancashire at the stoplight. Vehicle's a white Tesla with a male slumped over the wheels. Code 2 incident 7 RD 1586.
All units, code 4755 North Heliotrope Drive. Suspect in custody.
North Hollywood Unit 415 man, 5373 Lancashire Boulevard on NTA bus number 19503. Suspects a male, white, 40 years, red hair, wearing a gray hat, red plaid shirt and jeans. Code 2 incident 1190 1549.
Yes, code 412133 Mitchell Avenue. No evidence of shooting.
Any Central Unit ADW just occurred 105 West 3rd Street. Apartment 513, unknown male armed with a gun threatened PR, returned to apartment at location. PR is now tracking to 239 South Spring Street for rapid SOS. Unable to obtain further. Code 2 incident 18 RD135.
Hey, Central Unit ADW suspect 333 South Figueroa at the LA Grand Hotel parking garage. Suspect is transient male black, 40 to 50 years, wearing a black shirt, black pants. Attempted assault security with a garage parking fine. Code 2 incident 21 RD141.
Any Olympic unit with smart, some suicide, 5029 Elmwood Avenue, apartment 17. The PR is the subject. Means mentioned was a kitchen knife. It's code 2 incident 25 RD2001. Stand by for additional. Olympic units with smart, your attempt suicide at 5029 Elmwood Avenue, apartment 17 is being upgraded to code 3. The PR is now saying she's grabbing the knife in an attempt to harm herself. It's now code 3 incident 25 RD2001. Stand by for additional.
Any signs of the shooting investigation at Centinela Hospital occurred in RD 1241. It's code 2 incident 32 RD 1241.
Anyways, traffic unit DUI traffic 1828 West Washington Boulevard. The suspect is a male, white, 30 years, white t-shirt, blue shorts with white shoes. Suspect vehicle is a white sedan, license plate 9 Paul Charles Young 875, 9 Paul Charles Young 875. Go 3736, RD 2097.
One X11, 1X11, additional on your battery just occurred at 505 North Figueroa Street. Additional PR call back, advising knows where the suspect resides. Suspect vehicle is a black Lexus. License plate 9 Frank King Sam 735, 9 Frank King Sam 735. PR standing by next to suspect vehicle. Additional 810-4, 810-4.
Anyway, last unit 459 suspect just left 13360 Burbank. Suspect is a male, black, 5'8", 5'10", dark thick jacket with a hood and dark pants. Broke into the garage and took a bike and various items. Last seen on unknown direction. Code 2 is 1037 or D948.
Essentially indigenous by suspect here now, 810 South Spring Street. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, late 20s, black or dark blue baseball cap, light blue polo shirt, khaki pants, black shoes. Code 2 incident 43, RD 174.
Total traffic unit, ambulance traffic, pedestrian involved, 110 freeway, South Ramp and Manchester, 110 freeway, South Ramp and Manchester on the street. Suspect vehicles are white under make and model, still the locations. Code 3 incident 0047 and RD 1267.
Firewood unit, also battery suspect, Benoit and Gentry, suspect male black, 45 years, wearing black shirt, blue pants, riding a black bicycle, following PR, facing leave, code 2 incident 53 RD 1514.
Any Southeast Unit Code 30 Ringer, 500 West Manchester Avenue at the business, incident 0052.
Referring unit trimming van, 2900 Bellevue Avenue, 2900 Bellevue Avenue, it's code 3 incident 54 RD 215.
In Northeast Unit battery just occurred, 4027 Substance Drive. It was a female, as is a male. No further, the rapid SOS location. Code 2 incident 60 RD 1152.
NHS domestic violence returning order violation 14823 Gilmore Street, unit 202 W, code 3 incident 0061 RD 923, semi for additional. Anyways, Valley Unit meets the fire department has Glen Ventura at the light. Suspect vehicles a black Hyundai Sonata. Code 2059 RD 1079.
Any new unit, vandalism suspect there now. 1141 East 42nd Street, suspect male unknown, 28 years, wearing dark shorts, throwing and breaking items under the influence of unknown narco. Monitor comments for additional code 2 incident 66 and RD 1345.
Any rapper unit 44 suspect are now 802 North Vermont Avenue, CPR will direct to suspect male white, 38 years, white shirt, beige shorts, code 2 incident 68 RD 203.
On use at 45029, I'm with subject in custody. Central traffic units, ambulance traffic, CPI involved 825 East 4th Street, 825 East 4th Street. Vehicle DC'd into a tree. It's code 3 incident 0069 and RD 159. Central traffic into Hill identified.
Any Hollywood unit, domestic violence, 1530 Castle Place, code 2, incident, correction. Suspect is the friend, male, black, 28 years, 5'10 to 5'11, medium build, no further, code 2, incident 72 and RD 646.
Alright, units at 8035, 8035, screaming woman, Barrington, Santa Monica, Barrington, Santa Monica, it's code 3 incident 75, RD 852.
Unit is inside the train with the 450 man. Platform level. All units, code 4, Little Tokyo Station, suspect in custody.
Southwest units, 459, suspect just left, 4144 Somerset Drive, 4144 Somerset Drive. Suspects were 2 males, armed with knives, code 3, incident 78, RE 363.
North Hollywood unit, a 415 man, Lancaster Memorial Park on MP of bus number 4184. Suspect male, Hispanic, 30 years, wearing a gray hat, black shirt, dark colored pants, no further. Platoons in 84 and 1566.
Sorry, 685.
Units code 4, Carrington, Santa Monica, no evidence of screaming woman. Any Holiday Unit Domestic Violence 229 North Center Avenue in Antonio Hotel in front of location by the lobby. Says it is a male Hispanic wearing a black t-shirt. It's cut to incident 95 and RD 464. Units go 4144 Somerset Drive, evidence of trouble.
Harbor units, you trust that suspect at 345 West 6th Street is being upgraded. PR called back by the suspect threatened to return to the location with the gun. Is now code 2, incident 80, correction is now at 80W, suspect just left it. It's now code 2, incident 81 or D564.
Any Foothill unit, 80W domestic violence, 13113 Daventry Street. Suspect is male Hispanic, 6'1", didn't set. Suspect vehicle, correction, no further information. Suspect vehicle is a white Mercedes, unknown license plate. Driving from the location. Advised he has a gun and was going to enter PR's home. I'm under direct premise hazards. O2 incident 97, RD 1612.
Play units in 8859, 8859, unknown trouble, 10110 Baywood Court, 10110 Baywood Court, out of business, code 3, incident 105 and RD 807.
Highness code 4, 2900 Bellevue, no evidence of trouble.
Unit possible amendment to owner 6400 Barnett Avenue. The subject's near the stairs of an apartment complex on the bottom floor. The apartment door is open and male white, 55 years, 5'7" to 5'8" thin. Monocom's for additional code 2 incident 116 RD 929.
Any demonstrating battery just occurred, 18401 Malden Street, Unit 17. Suspect is a brother-in-law, male, Hispanic, 35 years, red and gray plaid shirt. Suspect possibly still at location. Code to incident 114, RD 1794.
All units, code 4-14823, Gilmore, suspect in custody.
Any Southwest Unit 415 fight, 1660 Layton Avenue in the rear yard. Suspects are the family members. Code 2 incident 120 and RD 335.
Any Advantage Unit ambulance attempt suicide 13446 Irwin Street, Contention 0119 and RD 938.
Please say unit battery domestic violence 4700 Southwest Long Avenue. Suspects male, Hispanic, 36 years, black sweatshirt, blue pants. Code to incident 123, RD 1204. '77 unit, your family disputed 5414 Crenshaw Boulevard is now a battery just occurred. 5414 Crenshaw Boulevard, unit number 514. The suspect is the mother female black, wearing black nightwear and house shoes. Matter for further, goes to incident 110 on RD 1211.
Any Southeast unit, ambulance overdose 114 East 89th Street, code 2, incident 129 on 1802.
Phoenix units, possible ADW suspect there now, 15207 Magnolia. Female PR, cut in the hand, stated she's being held against her will by a male, no further description, code 3, incident 134, stand by for additional.
Southwest units, ambulance attempt suicide, 3523 South La Brea Avenue, 3523 South La Brea Avenue, Unit 105. Subject intentionally cut herself, is currently bleeding, no longer armed, is laying in the kitchen. It's code 3 incident 0131 and RD 321, substitute identified.
Any Wilshire Unit 390 woman vehicle, Robertson and Alden Drive. Subject vehicle is a black Jeep, license plate A Young Ida Boy 291, A Young Ida Boy 291. Subject is a female, black top, black shorts, short skirt, black boots. It's code 20142 or RD 721.
Hollywood unit GTA just occurred 6406 Franklin Avenue. CVS vehicle taken black Nissan Rogue, last seen unknown direction, suspect male, white 30s, gray knitted cap, no further, code 2 incident 145 RD 636.
Hey, Central Unit. Found there's a suspect there now. 548 South Spring Street. Two suspects. Number one, male white, 20 years, wearing gray sweatshirt, black pants. Suspect number two, male black, 20 years, black sweatshirt, black pants, gray backpack. Suspect spray painting wall in parking lot. Code to incident 150 D154.
This opportunity traffic hazard, La Brea and Obama facing southbound on La Brea. Suspect vehicle, gray Nissan sedan with TC damage, blocking one lane of traffic. 8 John Young Tom 0838 John Young Tom 083 incident. Code 2 incident 154 D321.
Hollywood units, additional on your GTA just occurred at 6406 Franklin Avenue. Suspect vehicle is a 2023 Nissan Rogue, license 9 Tomboy Charles 727, 9 Tomboy Charles 727. Last seen entering the southbound 101 freeway. Additional incident 145.
Any Southwest Unit, battery domestic violence, 1019 West 21st Street, in apartment 1. Suspect boyfriend, male, unknown. No further description. Assaulted PR and threatened to kill PR's kids. Suspect no longer at location. Monitor comments for additional code 2, incident 162 and RD308. Any West LA Unit possible, DB 1060 South Sherborne Drive, unit number 304. Monitor comments, code 2, incident 163, RD849.
Any Southwest. Any Southwest unit. Racing vehicles belonging 42nd. Suspect vehicle is a white Mustang. No further description. Suspects are 2 male Hispanics. It parked vehicles and have been doing donuts. And code 2 incident 165 RD397.
Suspect unit vandalism. Suspect are now Western and Elmwood, next door to the art supply store. Suspect a male, unknown, dark clothing. Monitor for further. So 2 incident 166 RD22002.
Northeast unit, trespass suspect there now in 1960 Kemper Circle. In the garage, suspect female Hispanic, red hair, brown jacket, black shirt, dark pants, trespassing. Monitor for further. Code to incident 172 or 1147.
Olympic units. Addition on your vandalism. Suspect are now at Western and Elmwood. Suspect now broke the front window at Art Supply Store. Addition on incident 166.
Same mapping unit, attempt for correction, attempt to burglary from motor vehicle, suspect 435 South Lafayette Park Place. Suspect near the rear door, male, 5'8", and on clothing, code 2 incident 017382.
Any rapper unit 459 hot file investigation 1425 South of Burns Avenue, Apartment F. To the the location, PR is suffering from schizophrenia, high functioning minor traumatic radiation was code 2-174, only 295.
Suspect unit, your ADW suspect at 1019 West 21st Street is now in ADW domestic violence. Suspect, PR called back. Suspect returned to the location. Is still code 2 incident 162 or D30.
Southeast units in 1883, your attack suspect from Golden and Avalon is now an attack in progress. Better location is 611 East Golden Avenue. The suspect and victim are in front of the location on the couches on the sidewalk. Suspect is a male, black, 40s to 50s, bald, black shirt and pants with a stick. The victim is a female, black, with gray hooded sweatshirt. Code 3 incident 171 and RD 1824.
Remember, units are on trouble in the area 1625 Wilshire Boulevard, 1625 Wilshire Boulevard. Receivers and open 911, question 911 text. And no further information from the PR. Code 3 incident 178-3256. Rampart to identified.
Touch units, evidence cutting 444 Crocker Street. 444 Crocker Street. Victim male 40s, attacked by unknown suspect. Code 3 incident 185 or D148.
Any unit, ADW domestic violence, 01, South San Pedro, Unit 1. See the PR female Hispanic in a gray sedan in the parking lot. Suspect is the male, husband, male Hispanic, 48 years, black shirt, blue jeans, 390. Suspect owns a handgun, no threats made with a weapon. It's code 2 incident 190 D1394.
BS, code 2, incident 192 and RD 1743.
Any Olympic unit, ADW just occurred, 800 South Serrano Avenue at the karaoke business. Another location on the street. Suspect number 1 is a male Asian, black and white polo hat, white shirt, blue jeans. Suspect number 2 is a male Asian, white shirt, white pants. It's code 2 incident 187, RD 2033.
Southwest unit, San Luis ADW, suspect there now, 2967 South Hobart Boulevard. Suspect is a PR male Hispanic wearing a black jacket, blue camel pants. Assaulted his friend with a metal pole. It's code 3 incident 0184 and RD 337. Stand for additional.
Pacific unit, shooting just occurred, 3973 Albright Ave, 3973 Albright Ave. Correction, shooting occurred 1 hour ago. PR heard 7 gunshots. PR's brother saw flashes in the back house at location and heard either a motorcycle or a loud car at the location. Code 3 incident 193 and RD 1449. Pacific unit to handle the code 3 call identify.
Hey, Central Unit, possible attempt suicide, 530 Ramirez Street at Denny's Restaurant. The subject is a male, black 50 years, black shirt, black pants. For the PR, no weapon seen. Currently inside the restroom, code 2 incident 198 3119.
Units code 4 1625 Wilshire Boulevard, no evidence of trouble.
All units, activity 21 is in full pursuit of a male black green over green. Repeat your location.
Any Olympic unit 415 man, Griffin and Broadway in front of the Arco gas station. Suspect vehicle is a possible red Eno maker model. Appears in a black 4Runner. Vehicle has been following PR for approximately 30 minutes. Code 2 incident 202 and RD 415.
Units now East 197.
Oh yes, code 4, suspect in custody. 9710 Laurel, requesting a unit for article search in the housing development, Kalmaya, south of 97. No code 4 suspects in custody.
Any Hollywood unit possible attempt GTA just occurred. Hollywood and Western after rouse occurred 10 minutes ago from location. Suspect last seen walking down the lower level parking lot. Entrance, suspect is a male, black, 20 to 30 years, pink hat, unknown color shirt, blue jeans. PR standing by in a blue Mercedes. Monitor comments for additionals. Code 20213 and RD 638.
Yes, code 4, 444 Crocker Street, suspect drew away.
Hey, Rampart Unit 311 man, second Coronado. Suspect is a male unknown. Suspect vehicle is a blue Honda, license plate 6 X-ray Frank Edward 457, 6 X-ray Frank Edward 457. Code 2 incident 216 RD 233.
Any West Valley unit, vandalism suspect are now at Denny's restaurant. There's receipt and Sally Court. Suspect is male, Hispanic, 30 years, gray shirt, blue jeans, attempting to damage the portion, possibly, or attempting to damage the glass windows of the business. Code 7219 1003.
Any Rampart Unit, ADW just occurred, 718 South Union Avenue at the Stewart Hotel. DPR, male, black security jacket, black pants, will direct to suspect. Male Hispanic, 50 years, black hat, dark green hooded sweater, dark navy blue pants, black shoes. It's code 2, incident 221, RD 269.
Any demonstrating a runaway juvenile investigation 10352 Eden Avenue. Subject is female black and female Hispanic, 17 years. Last seen wearing a white sweatshirt, pink leggings, white boots. Code 2 incident 227 RD 1723.
Central units. Child alone, 645 West 9th Street, 645 West 9th Street. Subject transient, female black, possible child, playing alone by the vehicles at location. Monitor comments for additional. Code 3, incident 228, RD 162, correction, central unit to handle identify.
Anyone subject unit 80 degrees, suspect just left 8820 is a Palmetto Westway. Suspect vehicle is a box with license plate 9 Robert William Lincoln 650, 9 Robert William Lincoln 650, suspect male black 616, wearing a suit, brandished a gun at PR, code 2 0217 RD 1485.
Any North Hollywood unit, burglary for motor vehicle, suspect there now, 4242 Lincolnshire Boulevard at Century West BMW, suspect male Hispanic or white, 20 to 30 years old, brown or white baseball cap, black shirt, black pants, inside of black BMW on the east side of property, code 2, incident 231 RD 1567.
Any Vantage unit 211 discovered Victory and Tyrone. Subject PR is a male white gray coat. Suspect male black yellow coat. Weapon used was bodily force. Code 2 incident 234 RD 926.
Hey, tonight unit, possible 10459 suspects. 24204 Calvert Street, suspects 2 male blacks were seen on the porch, possibly attempted to break in through the bedroom window at the location. Suspects ran opposite directions. Number 1, 25 years, wearing a black hoodie, black pants, last seen at Elba and Calvert. Suspect 2, last seen towards Valley Circle and Calvert. Code 236 RD 2161.
Any Harbor unit, man 1 dispute, 1909 South Alma Street in the white duplex. Male white, 22 to 23 years, slender, 5'10", dark hair, white shirt, dark pants. Heard arguing with a female, 23 years, heavy set, curly dark hair, red Broadway sweat. Monitor comments for additional code 2 incident 0238 and RD 585.
Any unit come in on Tomato frequency for a 10419 suspect 24204 Calvert Street.
Mission units, battery, domestic violence suspect, Brussels in Astoria, subject, female, white, walking to a party to assault boyfriend. Suspect was previously assaulted. Suspect being followed by her mother. Incident 245 and RD 1906. Stand by for additional. Mission units and 19A85, 19A85 additional on your battery domestic violence suspect, Brussels and Astoria. Suspect is now on the corner at the location. Code 3, incident 245 and RD 1906. Mission units in 1985, 1985 additional on your correction. Your battery domestic violence suspect is now in ambulance battery domestic violence at Brussels and Astoria. Still code 3, incident 245 and RD 1906.
Audience code 4, 645 West 9th Street. No evidence of a child alone.
Mission units in 1985, 1985 additional on your ambulance correction battery domestic violence at Brussels and Astoria. Now a citizen holding a battery domestic violence suspect. Suspect is female, unknown, black long sleeve, denim blue jeans, additional incident 245. and East Hill unit code 30 Ranger 8020 Lower Canyon Boulevard at the business incident 0254.
The Olympic unit, theft from motor vehicle suspects are now 1836 Arapahoe Street at the U-Haul lot. Suspects are one male, Hispanic, one female, Hispanic. Suspect vehicle is a black Honda CRV parked in and drive at the location. Code 2, incident 262 RD 2088.
Mission units in 1985, additional on your ambulance battery, domestic violence at Brussels and Astoria. Suspect one, female, Hispanic, 20 years. Wearing a black long sleeve denim blue jeans. Was previously in a fight with suspect 3, female, Hispanic, 30 to 34 years. Black hair, black beanie. No further description. Suspect 4, female, white, 30 to 34 years. Blonde hair, white shirt, blue denim jeans, additional incident 245. Olympic units, domestic violence for general violation 1035 South Catalina, 1035 South Catalina, code 3, incident 265, North 2056.
2077 in a booking group with a possible gun, 8325 Southwestern. Suspects a neighbor, male Hispanic, collection, male black, no further. Code 2, incident 270, D1263.
Mission units in 1985. Your ambulance battery domestic violence is now a citizen holding battery suspect still Brussels and Astoria, still code 3, incident 245.
All these units, domestic violence restraining order violation 11177 South Main Street. 11177 South Main Street. Suspect is ex-husband. This vehicle is a 2015 blue Toyota Corolla. It's code 3 incident 271 already 1842.
Any Central Unit, meet the Fire Department, 660 Stanford Avenue for a female 50 years, nude, laying on the ground near stair 1, requesting PD to respond. Close to incident 272 already 158. All units at GTA card. All units at GTA card. Units at GTA occurred approximately 50 minutes ago from 1741 North Coengo Boulevard. Suspect was last seen eastbound from the location. Suspect is male, white, 30 years, blonde hair, wearing a gray beanie. Property taken was a black Nissan, temporary plate Edward Adam 46 Lincoln 42, Edward Adam 46 Lincoln 42, and a blue wallet with U.S. currency. Incident 145.
Units, criminal threat suspects are now 7518 South San Pedro, 7518 South San Pedro, Unit 2. Suspects 4 to 5 male Hispanics, white shirts, some in black shirts and blue jeans, verbally threatening to kill a PR. No weapons seen. Suspects not known to the PRs. Code 3 is at 273 already 1259.
Any Northeast Unit, burglars motor vehicle, suspect there now, 5911 North Figueroa in front of the location. Suspect male Hispanic, 30 to 42 years, curly dark hair, black hooded sweatshirt. Inside of the black Hyundai sedan, code 2, instead of 275, and RD 1138.
Any man eyes unit 10 prevent suspects just left at 6826 Peach Avenue. Suspects were 2 male blacks in a gray or black Chrysler 300. Temporary license plate David Edward 96 Charles 17, David Edward 96 Charles 17, code 2, incident 277 911.
Minus addition on the GTA occurred from 1741 North Coengo Boulevard. Vehicle taken was a 2023 black Nissan Rogue, last seen eastbound on Franklin. Additional on incident 145.
Any report unit 44, suspect there now, 330 Northwest Lake Avenue. Suspect is a male, white, burnt orange sweater, black pants, code 285 NRD 236.
Calling units, additional GTA occurred from 1741 North Quango Boulevard. The permanent plate for the 2023 Black Nissan Rogue that was taken is 9 Tomboy Charles 727, 9 Tomboy Charles 727, additional on incident 145. Any Hollywood unit, ambulance battery suspect there now, 6320 Hollywood Boulevard, across the street from location, CPR wearing a tanner, gray, Christian, 10 vest, jeans, full dark to suspect, male, white, 65 years, gray, hair, brown shirt, jeans, code 284 RD 646. All units code 47518 South San Pedro, no evidence of trouble. Anyone still a unit, ADW suspect just left 1400 Westwood Boulevard at 711. Suspect was, correction, suspect is headed northbound towards Wilshire. Suspect is a transient male, white, 55 years, brown, long hair, wearing a brown sweater, light colored pants with a blanket, threatened the PR with a wrench. Code 2 incident 0299 and RD 833.
Any Southwest unit, possible prowler suspects, 2214 South Hoover Street, in front of the location. Suspects, 4 male unknown, wearing all black, climbing a ladder to the roof. Code 2, incident 302 and RD 308.
Any Southeast unit, found adult 12010 Bellhaven Avenue. Subject is going to be female, black, late 60s, early 70s, blue hat, white shirt, navy blue pants, black shoes, minor traditional. Code 2, incident 303, RD 1864.
West 17th Street, suspect male black, 29 years. Code 2, incident 305, RD 567.
Any mission unit 415 woman 15130 Chatsworth. Other comments, code 2 incident 306, RD 1954.
Southwest unit, your possible suspects at 2214 South Hoover Street is now a trespass suspect. There are now still code 2, incident 3.
Any mission unit, female with mental illness 12860 Arroyo Street in bed 43. Subject is a female, white, 30 years, all black clothing, suicidal ideation. Incident 307, RD 1919.
1681, your 450 man 8085 Webb Avenue is being upgraded to code 2, possible 459 suspect. The PR called back at the dispensary. 2 blacked out vehicles are in the parking lot. Remember, one's a Dodge Charger, 2 a black SUV. The occupants continue to ring the doorbell and peer inside the business. Please, they will attempt to break in. It's now code 2, incident 252, RD 1684.
Any air unit coming on Foothill frequency for possible 459 suspect 8085 Webb Avenue.
All units on all frequencies stand by. 12815 is in pursuit. Eastbound Lawrence from Hoover. Suspect vehicle is a gray Charger.
Requesting backup air unit and supervisor. Total for user responding and monitoring. Slowly 15 now, southbound Figueroa from Florence. Total 59 southbound Figueroa. Suspect vehicles blacked out. Freight Charger. Passing 79.
Unit unknown trouble 6801 Avalon Boulevard. Monitor comments for additional code 2 and 7320 and RD 1395.
Twelve 815 Figueroa. Westbound Manchester passing Hoover. Twelve 15 westbound Manchester passing Vermont.
Units for 483 Web Avenue, Suspect Joy.
D. For a pursuit westbound Manchester, Vermont, 415 man with a gun.
Our unit counts your response to Foothill.
Survey 15 terminating pursuit. Lost the vehicle. Survey 15. Suspect last seen westbound Manchester from Homedale. Total 40 westbound Manchester from Hollandale. All units on all frequencies clear. Total 53, roger.
Haven unit domestic violence 1423 Gilmore Street, apartment 202, Sevillas and Williams. Suspects in front of the Pierce residence. Male Hispanic, 23 years, black shirt, blue jeans. Code 2 incident 328, RD 923.
Valley traffic units, ambulance traffic, 11622 Van Owen, 11622 Van Owen, code 3 incident 327, RD 1516.
Wilshire units, 415 man, 1005 North Cross, 1005 North Cross. Suspect, transient unknown if male or female, chasing PR with unknown weapon. PR and suspect are now on Kings Road in Romaine. Code 3, incident 331 and RD 701. Wilshire unit to handle identify.
Any Southwest Unit, CPR traffic 1454, Martin Luther King Jr., suspect vehicle say blue Ford Expedition. Matter for further code 2, incident 332 and RD 397. Even incident 311, man 13350, Victory Boulevard, suspect smell white, nearly in the bushes. Code 2, incident 333 or D930.
Wilshire units at 71 additional on your 415 man at 1005 North Cross Ave. Suspect is now on suspect and PR in the Gelson's parking lot. Suspect male black, 6 feet, black pants, handbag. Suspect is reaching in his bag. PR does not know if the suspect has a weapon. PR believes they have a weapon. Additional incident 331. Wilshire units at 71 additional on your 415 man at 1005 North Cross Ave. Suspect and PR are now at Kings Road in Santa Monica in the Gelson's parking lot. Additional incident 331.
Any possible battery in progress, 2162 West 80th, correction, West 8th Street, apartment 211. The 2 incident 0334 and RD 265.
Wilshire units at 71 and additional on your 415 man at 1005 North Cross Ave. PR is wearing all black. Currently CSPD.
Units ADW suspect there now, 730 Stanford Avenue, 730 Stanford Avenue, inside the large green and blue tent across from location. Suspect's a female Hispanic, wearing a white shirt armed with a silver and black unknown type gun. There are additional unknown persons inside the tent. No further. It's code 3 incident 337 30 1307. Henny Harbor Unit, domestic violence, 1715 South Averill. Mel Black, no further made verbal threats to RMPR, code 2, incident 345, RD 562.
Any Southwest Unit, possible APW suspect there now, 1214 West 39th Place. CPR on the corner of 39th and Budlong in a red Mitsubishi will direct the suspect vehicle, black four-door. Suspect's ex-boyfriend's baby's mother, female black, 30 years, blue shirt, tan pants. Suspect broke PR's vehicle windows with possible weight and threatening her. It's code 2 instead 343, RD 377.
Defense 11A71, disregard. No traffic units. Area of the vehicle suspect there now, Vermont and Fountain. Suspect vehicle is a white Altima. It's code 3, incident 348, and RD 1151.
And within the unit trespass suspect there now, 12101 West 11 Boulevard. These clearly were direct to the female black, gray sweater, gray and blue plaid pajamas. Code 2 is a 350 to 881.
Southwest Unison 381, your 415 man at 2825 South Harcourt is being upgraded. It's now a prowler suspect there now. PR call back advised the suspect is still at the location. He's pointing a flashlight into the daughter's windows and refusing to leave. It's now code 2, incident 83 and RD 331.
Eastside 17 invite domestic violence, Western 60th. Suspect is a boyfriend, male, for the description. Was last seen leaving in a PR's black Chevrolet Malibu, an unlicensed plate, incident 362.
363 requesting an air unit for a roof truck, 2214 South Hoover Street.
Essentially, Correction. Central units, both exchanges occurred 240 South Broadway, 240 South Broadway. 5 shots heard 1 minute ago and multiple vehicles seen circling the area. Code 3 incident 367 RD 153.
Any air unit, come off central frequency for a possible shooting just occurred. 240 South Broadway, incident 367.
14 South Hoover Street, 4 suspects on the roof, 23rd, correction, Hoover and 23rd, 1 street east of. Air 16 observed 1 suspect running Union and 23rd, male Hispanic, blue jacket, black, correction, blue pants. Jacket, blue pants. Air 16 was requesting units 22nd, 23rd, Union and Hoover.
Eastern Train Air 415 man, Benison Broadway, board MTA bus number 9561. Suspect refusing to exit the bus at the last stop. Code 2 incident 372 RD 195.
All units, code 4240 South. Cancel the air unit request in Central 240 South Broadway. No other shooting.
Third, just north of Toberman.
Any central unit, just a suspect there now at 800 North Alameda Street, Union Station West. Code, monitoring comes tradition is code 2 and 365 RD 192.
Is still requesting a perimeter 22nd, 23rd, Union and Hoover.
Please on traffic unit TCD. I am 57 and butt long, suspect female Hispanic, 25 years, 390. Suspect vehicle is a gray Honda in the middle of the street. Code 2 incident 630 Delta.
Rampart unit, Screaming Man, 319 Whitmer Street, 319 Whitmer Street. Monitor comments for additional is code 3, incident 0377 RD248. Rampart units to handle identify. Suspect units on level suspect now 37 in Normandy. Code 2 incident 380 RD 356. Twelve 1250, 1240, 1250. Screaming Man 319 Whitmer Street. Monitor comments for additional is code 3 incident 0377 RD 248.
Any Southeast unit, shots fired, heard only. 13040 East 115th Street at the Nickerson Gardens. 105 gunshots heard at code 2 incident 382 RD 1846.
Any Harwood unit, battery suspect, 1648 North Casey Drive, apartment 15. Monster additional, code 2 incident 384 RD 649.
All units go to the Vermont and Fountain. I'll party through.
All units on the southwest perimeter, switch to Citywide TAC 2, Channel 44. Citywide TAC 2, Channel 44, restricted for southwest.
Units responding to the backup on Southwest, switch over to Citywide TAC 2, Channel 44, Citywide TAC 2, Channel 44 for incident 302.
Traffic units here. TCD involved 57 Budlocks on ambulance. Traffic DI involved 57 Budlocks. Code 376 are detail 15.
Any West Palma Unit 415 man, 18300 Roscoe Boulevard, the Northridge Hospital. 2 Street away with the suspect male Spanish, 5'4", wearing a gray shirt, black sweatpants, no shoes. Final time is for additional code 2389 early 1004.
Units call for 12860 Aurelia Street.
Venice Units, domestic violence, restraining order violation, 14823 Gilmore Street, 14823 Gilmore Street, Unit 202, W as in Williams, suspect is male Hispanic, 20 years, gray shirt, black pants, on second floor balcony, breaking glass door, forcing to make entry into apartment, code 3 incident 391 RD 923.
Air 16 is requesting one or more additional or outside unit to block traffic southbound Hoover, just south of the 10 freeway, respond code 3 on incident 302.
4th of 19, one mention evidence of trouble. North Hollywood unit, unknown trouble, 6427 Bellingham Avenue, phase 2 location within 6 meters, code 2 incident 398, RD 1524.
In custody. Identity and unknown suspect are now 3940 Eagle Road Boulevard. Suspect Hispanic, 20 years, slim build, long sleeve, black shirt, jeans, armed with a baseball bat, hitting parked vehicles. 15401 RG 1135.
Any Newton unit, domestic violence, 48 Place and Long Beach Avenue. PR, female, gray hooded sweater, blue jeans, armed with a pole. Will direct to suspect, male Hispanic, 45 years, red polo shirt, blue jeans. PR has pole for protection. It's code 20405, RD 1367.
Unit 6. Unit 696768627 ADW suspect are now 5902 Santa Monica Boulevard, 5902 Santa Monica Boulevard at the laundromat. Suspect's going to be a male black clothing armed with a knife. Code 3 incident 411 RD 677.
Units named W with the vehicle occurred 30 minutes ago from Vermont and Fountain. Suspect vehicle was white Nissan Altima 4-door with broken windshield, Plymouth Hispanic, then Bill black hair. Last seen was Fountain from Vermont. Information incident.
Any southeast unit, shots fired, heard only in the area of 11251 Compton Avenue at Nickerson Gardens. Pierre heard approximately 3 gunshots. Switch at 0417 and RD 1846. Any Olympic unit man will visit 3160 West 8th Street at the hotel, room number 211. Male and female heard arguing possible physical fight. Code 2 incident 422, RD 2045. Any Rampart unit ambulance overdose 6th and Alvarado in front of the Bank of America. It's code 2 incident 424 D245.
City Manager ML Smith Illness 7041 North Sepulveda Boulevard, code 27435 reading 911.
Affiliate Unit 211, suspect just left 10867 Santa Monica Boulevard. Suspect last seen northbound on Santa Monica. Suspect transient, male white, late 40 to early 50 years, long hair and a ponytail, gray sweater, blue shirt, gray sweats, carrying 2 bags, but NPR with a screwdriver and stole 2 bags of cigarettes at the Chevron gas station, code 2 incident 434 and RD 855.
Email Hollywood Unit Possible Parlor Suspect 5525 Clump Avenue. Suspect two male Spanish with 2 male whites wearing dark clothing, carrying bicycle, attempting to climb the spaces location. Is code 20437 running 1549.
Gray pants, black shoes. Suspect's a male, black long sleeve shirt, gray pants, black shoes.
Any Central Traffic Unit, hit and run misdemeanor DUI involved, 2732 Council Street. Suspect vehicle is a white Toyota Sienna, license plate 9 Boy Lincoln 909, 9 Boy Lincoln 909, with lights on. Suspects are 3 female whites. Last seen on foot going into across the street, 2730 Council Street. Suspect vehicle left the location is code 438 33.
Inspecting Unit Code 30 Winger 6800 to Pinkham Boulevard, Suite 17, at the business, incident 0440.
All units, code 4, 6427, Bellingham, no evidence of trouble.
Units code 45902 Santa Monica Boulevard at the laundromat. Suspect in custody.
Any Pacific Unit 415, man. 225 Lincoln Boulevard at the Whole Foods in the parking lot. Suspects a male, white transient, 50 years, short hair, white shirt, Christian gray shirt, black pants. Attempting to fight with security. It's code 2 incident 447, already 1414.
Any Southeast Unit shots fired, heard only in the area of 127 West 113th Street. 4 gunshots heard. The 2 incident 448, ready 1842. Penny 77 Unit Ambulance DB 4710 South Vermont Avenue, code 2, incident 454, RD 1207.
Any Devonshire Unit 459 investigation 16728 Celtic Street, code 2 incident 456 RD 1737. Any Southeast unit, there was violence 10112 South San Pedro Street at the Starlight Motel. Code 2 incident 463, RD 1823.
Van Nuys unit, unknown trouble 6856 Van Nuys Boulevard. Location retrieved using rapid SOS. Marge comments for additional code 2 incident 468 and RD 915.
Hey, Olympic unit, possible battery suspect 2118 South Hobart Boulevard. At the roundabout, possibly on the street at the homeless encampment, male and female hurt, arguing with possible battery involved. Code 2 incident 470 RD 2093.
Any Olympic unit violence suspect are now 1701 Southwestern Avenue. Suspect male, white, 25 years, medium build, 5'7" and 5'8", wearing a black jacket, gray pants, spray painting on the walls at the parking lot. Code 2 471 RD 2081.
Any Central Unit, 390 woman, 626 South Spring Street, at City Lot, suspect female unknown, gray-headed sweatshirt, dark pants, and a backpack, was yelling and swinging the backpack at passerbys, code to incident 4740, 164.
A 17 at 415 flight 420 West Gage Avenue, suspect, a 2-male Hispanic, is fighting, code 2 incident 476 1249.
In Olympia Unit, balance just occurred 1732 South of Mine Avenue. CPR standing by, and the blue Subaru can possibly direct this. Code 2 is the 478 of the 2088.
It's lost on Broadway, in the middle of traffic. Suspect is a male black, 6'2", 40s bald, blue shirt, unknown pants, approaching vehicles. Code 3 incident 479, RD 1371. Newton for the code 3 call identify.
Northeast units in 11837, screaming man, 4121 Eagle Rock Boulevard, 4121 Eagle Rock Boulevard, subject male unknown, screaming in Spanish and yelling in general. Unknown subject is in distress, code 3 incident 480 and RD 1136.
Any Central Unit, unknown trouble, 1243 South Olive Street. Code 2 incident 481, RD 182.
77 units in 12-39, 12-39, your 415 site at 420 West Gage Avenue is now 80, ambulance ADW suspects are now, suspects are two tenants known to the PR, assaulted the PR and his wife with bodily force and a hammer, code 3 incident 476 NRD 1249.
Any Southwest unit better suspect there now, 3333 South Los Angeles Boulevard at Fox. In front of business, suspect transient male, black, 22 years. Blonde dreadlocks, black shirt, black pants, assaulted another security guard. At location, scope 2 incident 495, RD 311.
Any rest traffic unit ambulance traffic pedestrian involves Sepulveda and Venice, Manual vehicle versus pad code 3 incident 0497 RD 1437. Van Nuys unit, vandalism suspect there now, Irwin and Sepulveda suspect, male unknown, green hooded sweater or jacket, spray painting the wall between Wendy's and CVS property, code 2 incident 505 and RD 931.
Country Unit ADW suspect are now 555 Crocker Street, 555 Crocker Street. Suspect is starting to stab the PR with scissors. Standby for additional. Code 3 incident 510 RD 157.
Any Hollow Unit ambulance attempts suicide, 1648 North Kingley Drive, second hand from DD Hirsch, code 2 incident 519, 3649. Unit 4 North Ranch. Unit 4 19300 Roscoe Boulevard.
Any Central Unit 211 suspect just left Wallen a CPR in red Camaro at location will direct to possible suspects. Crime occurred on Maple and 6 and RD 165. Suspects last seen in unknown direction. 2 suspects, male Hispanic, approximately 40 years old. Suspect 1, long black hair, wearing a black shirt on a black bike. Reached in his pocket as if he had a weapon and stole PR's phone. Suspect 2, blue hat, blue jersey, no further description. Under comments for additional code 2 incident 513 and RD 176.
Any Southeast Unit ambulance overdose 111 West 99th Street, apartment number 2, code 2 incident 517 RD 1822. Any Holodeck Unit, code 30 Ringer 1775 South Spring Street at Downey Pool, code 2 incident 522.
Unit 44121 Eagle Rock Boulevard, Norwood, some trouble.
ANS, possible, 10459, suspect there now, 306 East 64th Street, suspect male Hispanic and female Hispanic, attempting to break into the residence, stand by for additional, code 37528.
45 Wilshire Boulevard, suspect male black, 30 to 40 years old, all black shirt, black jeans, armed with a kitchen knife in hand, no persons around, no threats made, code 2, incident 529, RD 2027.
Any Harbor Unit, ambulance overdose, 1524 West 206th Street, apartment 9, code 2, incident 531, RD 504.
Any North Hollywood unit, possible trespass suspect there now, 7016 Mary Ellen Avenue, suspects are 2 male unknowns, number 1 wearing a black sweater, number 2 a white sweater. Monitor for further, it's code to incident 539 or D1521.
Police code 4 no evidence of 459 306 East 64th Street.
Penniless unit, landlord tenant, dispute restraining order violation, 2307.5 Hauser Boulevard. Suspect, former tenant, male Hispanic, Spanish speaker, wearing no shirt, dark pants, no weapons. PR has RO on fire. Correction on file. UMCR is currently at scene, but PR requests PD code 2 incident 543 and RD 783.
West LA Unit, Battery, Domestic Violence, 2352 Westwood Boulevard, LA Sky Boutique Hotel, Railroad Direct, Room 201, male Hispanic and female Asian. Close to incident 545, RD 84. Anything unit 415 group 7219 Loma Verde Avenue. There is location, the library parking lot. Other number of persons heard shouting and breaking possible glass bottles. Code 2 incident 547 or D 2137.
Any Olympic Unit 415 by the 881 South Oxford Avenue, Apartment 6. The text 911 caller. Amount of comments for additional is code 20549 to 2033.
Hey, Southeast Unit, reckless driver, 103rd in town, approximately 3 vehicles, code 2 incident, 5520, 1823. Guys, units 450 van with the gun, 7321 Woodman Avenue, 7321 Woodman Avenue. Locations mid-block between Sherwin and Valerio. Suspect male, Hispanic, 390, 38, 40 years. 6'1", medium build, no shirt, blue jeans. Stopping vehicles on the street. Suspect vehicle is a gray Nissan SUV. Unknown license. Suspect brandish at gun, AK-47 for the rear of the vehicle. Code 3, incident 554 and RD 909.
Any West traffic units, CPI traffic, Washington and 6, Darkness City versus the median, code 2, incident 56, correction 560 and RD 778.
Any Central unit, trespass suspect there now, 7040 South Los Santos, unit number 103. Suspects are 6, number 1, male Hispanic, checker shirt, black pants, number 2, male Hispanic, white shirt, blue pants, number 3, male Hispanic, brown shirt, black pants, number 4, male Asian, gray shirt, gray pants, number 5, male Asian, black and white shirt, white pants, number 6 is a male Asian wearing all black. Suspects inside the vacant unit, PR monitoring offsite, it's code 27561, RD 195.
Air unit come in on Van Nuys frequency for a forward man with a gun, 7321 Woodman.
Push units, ADW suspect there now, 89, correction 8490, Beverly, 8490, Beverly at CVS. Suspect is a male white wearing all black armed with a knife. Code 3 incident 563 NRD 722.
On the American units and 485-3, 453, possible shooting just occurred, Avenue 19 in Darwin. We heard 5 shots and heard a vehicle take off at a high rate of speed, southbound Avenue 19 of visual. Minor comments, code 375-644-21.
Any 77th unit, battery domestic violence, 452 West 81st Street. Location retrieved using rapid SOS. It's in the alley. Suspect 1, female unknown, 390. Take suspect 2, male unknown. Under the comments for additional code 2 incident 565 and RD 1266. All units code 4 Adams, 7321 Woodland Avenue.
There was a attempt suicide, 1995 Center Warren, 1995 Center Warren Street. Subject, female, cutter self, code 3 incident 567, ID 2129, semi-traditional. Any Hollyback unit, battery suspect there now, 548.5 South Chicago Street, code 2 incident 05699472, monitor calls for additional. Any Hollyback unit, missing child, 4048 Van Horn Avenue. Subject is the son last seen between 2200 and 23 hours on 5/26/2025. Subject, a male, Hispanic, 15 years. Last seen wearing a black hooded sweater, black pants. Monitor for further. Let's go to incident 571 and 3409.
All units code 4, Avenue 19, the Darwin Avenue to shooting.
Units code 4 8490 Beverly Boulevard, Suspect GOA.
Newton unit, possible battery domestic violence, 892 East 56th Street, in the rear house. Suspect is a male Hispanic, dark blue shirt, dark blue pants with gold earrings, 390. It's code 27578, RD 1373.
Any units in 1992, present backup unit supervisor Ventura Wentworth. (1993) request.
Hi, units code 419957, Lauren.
Penny Wilshire Unit, Neighbor Dispute 4845 Saturn Street. Monitor comments for additional code 2 incident 581 and RD 775.
Suspect vehicle is a gray Nissan Rogue, 6 North David Mary, 267, 6 North David Mary, 267.
Sufficient units on the backup at Ventura Canyon and Wentworth.
Finance code 4, Ventura and Wentworth.
Hey, 77th Unit, Menlo Dispute, 6111 Menlo Avenue on the street in front of the location. Go 2 incident 597, already 1239. Setting 17 is domestic violence, 1569 and West 49th Street. A suspect is the ex-boyfriend making verbal threats to en route to the location to burn Pierre's residence down. Has less than a 10-minute ETA. Suspect vehicle, light gold Toyota Prius, code 3 and 60 Terry 1203.
Any units, 211 suspect just left, 301 East Florence Avenue at the 711. Suspect male, black, 30 years, black shirt, armed with a knife. Suspect last seen walking across the street. Suspect stole items from location and threw vape and rock at PR. Suspect then brandished knife. It's code 2 and 606, RD 1395.
In East Century in a battery, suspect there now, 4th and San Pedro, near the porta potties at the corner. Suspect's a male, black, over 6 feet tall, brown jacket, gray pants. Assaulted the victim, a female, white, short hair, tank top. Victim is inside the porta potty. Code 2 incident 607 9138.
Unit possible for finance suspect there now, 10746 Francis Place. Suspect male, black or white, wearing a dark green jacket, blue jacket underneath, dark color pants, dark color shoes, carrying a dark gray backpack. And a screwdriver. It's code 2 incident 608 RD 1438.
Hollywood units, your 415 woman at 1732 Whitley Avenue is being upgraded. Your peer called back, advised the suspect has returned to the location, kicks the door again. She's yelling threats and she's possibly armed with a knife. No weapons are seen. The better suspect description is female, black, 30 years, 6'1", heavy set, black hooded sweatshirt. It's now code 2, incident 546 and RD 636.
North Hollywood unit, burglars motor vehicle, suspect in L 6151 Radford Avenue. Suspect male, Hispanic, black shirt, black pants, breaking into vehicles in the parking lot. Code 2 incident 614 1525.
Any Harbor unit 484 suspect there now, 900 East Old
Alameda Boulevard at the LADWP lot. Suspects are two unknowns wearing dark clothing, loaded unknown items into unknown colored truck on Burbank. It's code 27615, RD 518.
Central Unit 44, suspect right now, Alameda and Los Angeles, outside of Union Station. Suspect female unknown, 45 years, blonde hair, blue dress, black jeans with a stroller. Code 2 incident 619 9111.
Central Unit Household Battery Suspect 612 South Flower Street. Yeah, the corner suspect, a male black transient, it's 40s, short afro, 5'11", stocky build, wearing a dark gray sweatshirt, dark pants. Code 2 incident 620, already 152.
Any Pacific Unit shots fired, heard only near Braddock and Slauson. 4 gunshots heard, no further. Code 624, E1458.
All units. Code 46151 Bradford. No evidence of crime.
All units, code 41569 West 49th Street, suspect GOA.
Any Harbor Unit, Puzzle 459, suspect there now 327 King Avenue on the rooftop. Suspects are 2 male Hispanic wearing all black. Number 1 armed with a handgun around the belt buckle. It's code 27627 RD 524. Any Pacific unit at 10459, suspect there now 3430 Berry Avenue. Homeowner observed on camera footage, suspect male unknown wearing unknown color hood and gloves attempting to break in and into the residence. Unknown the suspect's cell location. Go to incident 0630 RD 1435.
And the air unit coming on hollowback frequency for a roof check. 361 South Anderson Street.
Any Southeast Unit, man, woman dispute, Figueroa, and 117th Street. Owner's comments for additional to code 2 incident 635 RD 1861.
Any Western Unit, possibly DW suspect 8490 Beverly Boulevard inside the CVS. Suspects previously involved at 80W at location. Suspect male white, early 30s, brown hair, brown, black long sleeve shirt, gray jeans, possibly armed with a pocket knife. Code 2 incident 0638 9722.
Any West LA unit, criminal threat suspect there now, 10955 Weyburn Avenue at Starbucks. Suspect is a male, black, 30 to 40 years, 6 foot, thin build, khaki sweater, black pants, rolled up, white socks, black, white, and red shoes. 2 incident 646 3817.
Amy, Central Unit 10-211, suspect just left. CDP area in front of 711, 200 South Los Angeles Street, male black, person male black jacket, light gray, dicky pants with Nike shoes, white Nike shoes. The suspect was last seen on foot with a bicycle. Southbound Los Angeles, male black orange hooded sweatshirt, blue or black jeans. Code 370648, ID 138.
Southeast Unit 3, living man at 536 East Manchester Avenue. In front of the check cashing business, suspect a male, Hispanic, 25 years, wearing a black shirt, black shorts. Code 2 incident 650 at 1803.
New Jersey unit, officer holding trespass suspect 660 South Figueroa Street at 7 of the Metro Station. On the flower side turnstile, suspect female black, wearing black shirt, gray pants. Code to incident 660-152.
Handy Mission Unit, attempt GTA just occurred, 9404 Van Nuys Boulevard. Arresting 10 minutes ago, northbound on foot. Suspect's a male Hispanic, 20 years, gray shirt, black backpack. To take PR's 2020 white Kia Soul. To incident 664 RD 1966.
Any Olympic unit, found child 4048 Van Horn Avenue, related to incident 571. Subject son, male Hispanic, returned back to location. Code to incident 666, RD 409.
Heavy West Valley Unit 4 front of window smash at the business 16830 Ventura Boulevard. PR is afraid to go inside. Unknown if possible suspects still inside the business. We'll be waiting outside. Monocom is code 3066, incident 0668 RD1088.
Olympic unit, screaming woman, 548.5 South Chicago Street, 548.5 South Chicago Street. In the back house, suspect male Hispanic, 20 to 22 years, black footer. Seen pushing victim, female Hispanic, 20 to 22 years, black crop top, black pants into residence, PR. Heard slap, and then female screaming in distress, code 37674, ID 473.
And you have unit 415 man, Highland and Yucca. Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a white and black blanket, black pants, motor car stations code 2, incident 0675 and 3636.
Heading Central Unit 311, woman, 660 Stanford Avenue. Subject is a female, 50 years, and is laying on the ground near stair 1. Meet security for direction. Code 2, incident 680-58. Units code 4, 6, correction 548.5 South Chicago.
Any 77th Unit 415 Group, 68th Street and Figueroa. Suspect vehicles 5 unknown make and model. Suspect 20 male blacks blocking traffic at intersection. It's code 2 incident 682 RD 1249.
Hi, so 410955 Weyburn Avenue, Sophia.
Specific units, your 415 man at 4311 Lincoln Boulevard. Rouse is now a possible ADW suspect. PR call back, advise suspect attempt to hit him with a wine bottle. And police suspect is still possibly in the parking lot. Still code 2 incident 683 RD 1444.
Any Southwest Unit battery just occurred 3300 South Los Angeles Boulevard at the Chevron. See the victim, male, black, wearing a black ripped shirt, black pants. Code 2 incident 708 RD311. Pennsylvania units 459 in progress, 7516 Fallbrook Avenue. Suspect male, white, 50 to 60 years, black footer, gray shorts, attempting to break into PR's occupied guest house. Incident 711 RD 2133. Standby for additional.
21A1 and units responding to 7516 Fallbrook Avenue. Suspect is not known to the PIR. He appears 390. He's now laying on the grass in front of the location. Still for 3 and 10, 711. Any transit unit. Any transit unit possible suspect, Flower and Venice. Possible wiretaps at train signal at location. Metro security en route and field supervisor en route. Code 2 incident 714 and RD 192.
All units 47516 Fallbrook. Suspect in custody. Units responding to this location. Downgrade response. 77th units possible. Kidnapped occurred. Gage and Figueroa. Suspect vehicle is a possible Lexus black four-door sedan. License 9 William Ida X-ray 367. 9 William Ida X-ray 367. Last seen northbound of Figueroa. Suspect is a male black wearing a baseball cap, a necklace chain with a black shirt. Victim is a female with a light complexion. It's code 3 incident 0732 and RD 1249 77 unit to handle identify.
Any Bush unit, possible MS battery, 470 North Los Angeles Boulevard, the Norms Restaurant. It's code 20729 8711. Minor comments for this.
Unit battery just occurred 182nd on the 110 freeway north. Last seen walking towards the freeway entrance, suspect male black brown coat, blue jeans, armed with a knife. Code 2 incident 737 3501.
Olympic unit, possible battery just occurred hoovering Olympic in front of a Bank of America. Code 21745 RD 2058.
All units, go 44311 Lincoln Boulevard, suspect GOA.
Any West Valley unit, ambulance overdose 16214, Van 01, unit number 20. It's code 20757 ID 1008.
Wall Street units, ADW suspect now 1104 South Cochran Avenue, 1104 South Cochran Avenue. Suspect female, black hooded sweatshirt, blue pants, armed with a knife and a pole, is now physically assaulting a female at the location. Code 377613745.
Any Central Unit 14 man. Cesar Chavez and Grand. Stationary facing westbound Cesar Chavez, bus number 59504. Suspect is a male, black, approximately 30 years, black minicap over a cap, multicolored jacket and black pants. Possibly under the influence of unknown substance. Code 277638111.
Any South traffic unit, CPI traffic, Harbor and Swinford meet Port PD. Suspect vehicle is a blue late model Ford Mustang Mach E, code 2, incident 764, NRD 558.
Units code 4 Gage and Figueroa, suspect GOA.
Any Van Nuys Unit 44 suspects there now, 13511 Van Allen Street. Suspect number 1, female Hispanic, black t-shirt, black pants. Number 2, male Hispanic, black and gray flannel shirt, black pants. Suspect vehicle is, number 1 is a 3-wheeled bicycle. Number 2 is a bicycle with a trailer. Suspects are taking wires from the street lights. It's code 2, incident 766, RD 919.
Any Southwest Unit Ambulance Battery, 3333 Southwest Cienega Boulevard. Suspect transient, male black, black shirt, black pants. Code 2 incident, 787 RD 311.
English Unit Ambulance Man down 4952 Pickford Street. Our common traditionals code 2 incident 792 RD 774.
Any Valley Traffic Unit, DUI traffic 12600 San Fernando Road. The repair in a white Ram truck will direct the suspect in his silver Chevrolet truck. It's code 2 incident 798 and RD 1925.
West Unit 50 Group Fight, Haskell and Vanilla, approximately 7 transients. Code 2 incident 802 RD 1029.
Any 770 possible GTA suspects 5742 South St. Andrews Place in the east-west alley, east of St. Andrews, north of Fawcett, inside of PRA's Black Audi Q5. Suspect number 1, male black, possibly unknown narcotics, white shirt, unknown color shorts. Number 2, male Hispanic, black hooded sweatshirt, gray sweatpants, no weapons seen. Code 2, incident 803 RD 1213.
Southeast units 415 man, San Pedro and 103rd, San Pedro and 103rd Street. Suspect male black, purple sweatshirt, burgundy pants with 2 white lines on the side, putting shopping cart with items in the middle of the intersection. It's code 3, incident 830, RD 1823, Southeast unit handling identify.
Call back units 415 man at 1106 Cornwall Street is being upgraded. Your PR called back. Advise the suspect is now inside the business. He is wearing a ripped shirt exposing his chest. His pants are falling down below the waist. It's now L311 man, now code 2, incident 799 RD 443.
Calling this call for San Pedro and 103rd.
West LA units and 859, your 415 man at 8770 West Pico Boulevard is now ADW. Suspect there now. The original PR is now a suspect, has a employee in a headlock. It's now code 3 and says 705, already 859.
Anyone left LA Unit 415 fight Robertson and Pico on Robertson, just north of Pico. P observed 2 male black fist fighting, no weapons seen. Code 2 incident 845 out of 849.
Standing for Unit 415 on the bus, Glen Oaks and Sheldon, bus 1564 facing southbound Glen Oaks, suspect male white, brown sweater, blue jeans, carrying a backpack. Suspect yelling at a driver refusing to get off the bus. Is code 2 incident 848 RD 1664. Units report for GTA suspect at 47, correction 5742 South San Andreas Place is being upgraded. Additional PR advised the vehicle owner and the PR are both armed with the tire club. The suspect number 1 is male Hispanic wearing a black gray sweater, gray sweatpants with stripes. Number 2 is male black. For the description, they're both inside the vehicle, black Audi Q5 parked in the driveway, not known to the owner. It's now code 3 incident 803 or detail 13.
Any transit unit trespass suspect there now, 41st and Long Beach on the A line south on the right of way. Going on and off the track. Suspect is a male Hispanic, black or Hispanic, wearing unknown color jacket, no shirt, unknown color pants, carrying a white guitar. Code 2, incident 855, already 1347. Newton units, 10 to 11, GT just occurred at 930 South Alameda Street, 930 South Alameda Street. The suspect is by the Shell gas station through the alley towards the freeway. A trans female, white, 40 years, with a beard, long hair, yellow shirt, yellow pants with black shorts over. Is code 3 incident 0861 already 1303, semi finished. Any Newton unit, meet DWP 16 in San Pedro, northwest corner, for a transient, male Hispanic, black shirt, with the Miller Lite logo, blue jeans, 5500, code 2 incident 0863 or D1313. Units code 48770, West Pico Boulevard, suspect in custody.
Central Unit Battery Suspect 5th and San Pedro, code 2, incident 0870 RD147.
Any Wilshire Unit 415 Group Fight, San Vicente and Beverly, on San Vicente between Beverly and Gracie Allen. Suspect number 1, male, black, wearing a black shirt, blue pants, pushing a wheelchair. Suspects 2 and 3. No further. Code 2, incident 869 RD721.
Olympic Units 211 suspect are now 940 3rd Avenue, 940 3rd Avenue. Suspect's the brother, 34 years, male Korean, wearing a black jacket, blue pants, is also the PR and took her phone. It's code 3, incident 878, RD 2041, Olympic unit to handle identified. We tipping a unit ambulance overdose 22020 Calvert in front of 7-Eleven, code 2 incident 0881 and RD 2155.